You what up, guys? Have you guys seen the woke drama? Have you guys seen it or not? It's kind of insane, right? Pools today. Wait, what pool? Pool for who? Wait, let me last 3 more star. I thought I have enough, man. Right. GuitarRock is good. How are you? What? If you say I'm good, why would you ask me how am I? There's a woke drama all the time, you gotta be more specific. The woke drama this time is about yesterday's state of play. Big woke drama. Very big. That's as specific as it gets. You've seen a bit of it. A little bit of it, right? There's a lot of it, man. So that's the thing, right? Also, is solo rates today the last day or something? You got nothing from the 100 free pools. And you need to sparks for both. And my cousin, who doesn't care about Blue Archive, and only played Sula, got both in 30 pools. I'm not sure what Sula is, but yeah, congrats to your cousin, right? That's life, you know. Sometimes you go to the casino, you want to win 1 million, right? Because you need the money. But somebody else that don't need the money, they won 1 million. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why you gotta always account for PT. Now, of course, not for casino, but for like gacha games, right? For gacha games, you gotta account for PT. I think that's just how it is, right? Woman of War drama. It's not Woman of War, people are calling it God of War. Okay, let me wash my hand real quick. Doro. The Tsula is a typo. The Tsula. Everyone knows the house always wins. The house means what? Oh, for the casino, is it? Yeah, I think that's going to be how it is, right? Am I doing viewer pools account review for Fast? Am I doing the viewer post or account review for fans? Yeah, maybe. Next week, right? Next Tuesday. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, right? You need to make a blue archive tier list. It feels like there's no good one online. Yeah, the problem is like, here's the thing, right? And I know it might not be something that cross your line, right? But sometimes I need to do other things, you know? Like I need to talk about drama, like God of Woke and stuff, right? Sometimes I need to like talk about drama that's happening in NTE, right? There's also drama in Zenless Zone 0. Now, and then there's also like people asking me about drama in Brown Dust 2, right? So now, okay, what's the priority, right? Blue Archive tier list, Lolly tier list, Waifu tier list, then there's all of this drama piling on top, right? So you get what I'm saying? So it's like, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, you know? Now, if you ask some kid with a lot of free time, they probably could do it, right? But for me, you know, there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying that you shouldn't ask me to do anything, right? But you ask me to do something, and then Problem will be here, be like, yo, you gotta finish Stellar Blade. And then the other guy will be coming here and, yo, you gotta finish Pragmata. And then the other guy will be here, oh, when are you gonna finish Expedition 33? And then at that point, like, there's like 16 different stuff to do, right? And you know what's happening, right? This week is a special week, right? There's a lot of things happening this week. You get what I'm saying? What do you mean? What do you mean? Blue Archive tier list, right? You gotta do all of these things, man. You gotta do all of these things. Like, there's a lot of things every single week, right? Now, I could do Blue Archive tier list if there's nothing. If there's nothing happening, right? But there's always things happening, right? There's always something happening. So we'll see, right? We'll see. Drama channel prioritize drama. Well, it's not about drama channel prioritize drama, right? It's more about which one is better. Which one is fun, right? Tier list is like, is tier list fun, alright? Tier list is okay. I mean, to a certain extent, I don't know, I feel like tier list, right? The idea of Blue Archive tier list is more like for players to help new players, right? But is there a lot of new players in Blue Archive though? I know, I feel like there's not much. I mean, there's occasionally some new players here and there, but I'm not sure if there's a lot. Maybe there are, maybe there's not. Hard to say for sure, right? The meta always changed a lot this year. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if the meta changed though, right? You should watch the video about Anfield and how there's nothing to do, but that's a good thing. Wait, really? Nothing to do in Arknight's Anfield, but that's a good thing, is it? You have 48,000 for... You have 48,000 for the next week, is it? 32k Pyroxene so far for Fast. I'm just doing my Momo talks. How did I do on solo rates? I have not checked actually. I did it the day before yesterday, I think. And the other day I got 3%, right? So 3% I think is good, right? But today maybe I dropped to 4%, right? Maybe because like 2 days, so I dropped to 4%. You get what I'm saying? So if it's 4%, it's everybody's favorite gacha rates. 4%. I skipped Tifa Rift and Yasot rate. But why would you skip it, alright? Why would you skip it? Why is there a delay? 6%? Did I drop to 6%? No way, right? No way you would drop so hard. 6% is too much. Oh shit, you cannot do that anymore. I mean, solo race is cool and all, but I don't have... This solo race season is like for water, right? I don't have a lot of my water characters built actually. I don't have Quincy built. My Quincy is 777 in skill. I didn't build Brady really. Those are the two... I did have Snow White and Dorothy, but yeah, that's pretty much it, right? So yeah, there's that. Hey, we need Brown Dust 2 content. I just missed already. Dude, GuitarRock Gaming is banned. How many times you need me to tell you, man? GuitarRock Gaming is banned. What do you mean Brown Dust 2? Do you not know how this works? GuitarRock Gaming is banned, right? So when GuitarRock Gaming banned, he can't do Brown Dust 2 videos. Why would you go to GuitarRock first and ask him to do Brown Dust 2? Right? Do you not know how this works? GuitarRock Gaming is the Brown Dust 2 guy. You gotta tell him, right? Not me. You get what I'm saying? I'm taking a holiday break. Well, I'm not taking a break, though, right? YouTube is making you take a break. YouTube says nope, you're gonna get banned. And if YouTube says you gotta get banned, right? I mean, that's just how it is. So you can't just ask people to make a Brown Nuts 2 videos. Brown Nuts 2 make YouTube ban Hammer. Very itchy. Very itchy ban Hammer. So get this out of the way. How do I check the solo rate stuff? I can't check from that screen. What is this long ass loading screen, eh? Long ass shitty loading screen. Oh shoot, I fall down to 578%. Okay, what's the strat? I'm pretty sure my strat is... Oh, I didn't have iron build. A lot of people use iron, right? Maybe I should build iron and stop messing around. Wait, he used Alice? Alice for what? Am I crazy? There's Alice, right? Which Alice is that? Oh, okay, that's a real Alice. I thought that's Bunny Alice. I was like, why do you need so much healing? No way you need that much healing though, right? There's a lot of esports gaming chat. Gaming chair is love, gaming chair is life. Yeah, I'm too lazy to redo the entire thing, man. I wish they give you like a... You know, like you can try again. Cause you know you enter solo raids with 5 teams, right? So I wish they let you like retry. Like don't have to redo all 5. Like redo maybe like 2 or 3 teams. You get what I'm saying? I guess nobody knows what I'm saying, right? People are like, huh? What is... Like, I get it, right? You guys will be like that, right? But my point is, you know what? Let's just forget it, right? Who cares? Yeah, when it comes to those... Cause 5 teams, right? It's too much. It's too much, right? I like cinematic gameplay from the new mission in Operation Plan Steel Continent. Something like solo raid museums. Maybe a little bit like that, right? Because maybe I make mistake with 1 or 2 teams. I just want to fix those mistakes in that 1 or 2 team, rather than retry all 5 of it, right? So that's going to be... Yo, Ozzy, have you seen the God of Woke drama? Yo, Ozzy, you gotta see the God of Woke drama, man. Everybody is calling it out. Everybody is calling it out, right? So you don't mess around. When it comes to the God of Woke stuff, people are actually mad, alright? Drama. Quick question for the Hive Mind. Does anyone know what the next event fight is supposed to drop for global? Quick question for the Hive Mind. Does anyone know when the next event fight is supposed to drop for global? So right now, we have Ultra, right? So right now we have Ultra. So my guess is the next fight is going to be... I think they're gonna bring back Ziz, right, for the next solo raids. That's my guess, right? But you never know, right? You never really know. Now, could they bring back Chatterbox? Maybe they could bring back Chatterbox, right? There's a chance that they could do that as well. There's a lot of possibilities, actually, right? Wife of War. Why is it God of War? Just because a woman is protagonist? I have no idea, actually. A lot of people don't seem to like it. You know? All that it matters is it gone broke, gone woke. I don't think it's because the woman is a protagonist. I think it's because the woman wasn't that attractive. If they make... Trust me when I say this. If they make the woman like the Stellar Blade main character, I think people will be like, ooh! But I think she's a little bit... she's like a 5 out of 10, you know? Maybe like a 4 to 5 out of 10. Like in context of video game characters, right? Now as a Guna gamer, she's a 5 out of 10. But as a Wookiee, maybe she's a 9 out... I don't know. Maybe she's a 9 out of 10 as a Wookiee, right? It's God of War with a woman reskin. Stellar Blade has... If they make her huge... Trust me, if I say this. They make her huge, and then the camera will be like, whenever she's fighting, she pull the sword from the cube, they zoom in on the cake. Ooh, everybody will be like, wow, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, man. You get what I'm saying? But I think like... I don't know. It's not Stellar Blade. Well, it's not every game has to be not only Stellar Blade can do the zoom in to make pretty characters, though, right? Why do you again, right? There's no reason for you to make ugly characters, right? I just think that there's a agenda in AAA titles recently. Faye in the OG God of War was attractive, but in the recent one, Faye is not. Wait, her name is Faye? Faye Lin, is it? Wokies are already attacking people in NTEs, social media. Wait, what? Wokies are in social media now? Wokies are everywhere, man. Can you guys believe it? Wokies are like everywhere. Everywhere you open your eyes, there's a Wokies here and there. There's so many meme names. I guess so, eh? I guess there's a lot of different stuff entirely. But with all of this stuff, with all of this drama and things, I saw the marathon drama. No, I didn't see the marathon drama. Was there a marathon drama? There was a trailer yesterday that they revealed. That's pretty much what it is, right? Have I seen the NTE drama? Yes, I've seen the NTE drama. I'll talk about it shortly, because I was updating NTE. Wait, it's done. I was updating NTE earlier, right? And I was thinking, should I even play NTE? Because I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't have any pulls left. I feel like I pulled Hotori like a few weeks back, right? Yeah, a few weeks back I put Hotori. And then like maybe I got 10 pulls at most, right? So that's the stuff though, right? How do you log into others' Nexon account for viewer pools? Even you need the code to log in. Do you need to unlink the Google account or send the code? How do I log in to Nexon account for viewer pools? So what happened is, you join the queue, right, on Discord, right? Either Discord or Telegram. But Telegram is banned in a lot of countries because criminal activity, so we don't use that, right? So we use Discord. Discord is for wholesome kids like all of us here. So what we do is you use Discord, you queue up, and then we follow the order. So when it's your turn, right, then I'll tell you, I mean you need to DM me or I need to DM you, whoever that DM whoever first, right? Make sure your settings can enable people to DM you. And then you just need to let me know your things, right? Let me know your login info, right? And then afterwards I log in with the username and password. And then I yonk your account and sell it. And that's what happens, right? Actually no, I'm not gonna yonk your account and sell it because like that's lame, right? That's lame. I will probably just log into your account and then do the viewer pools. And then that's it, right? I don't think there's any I don't think there's what? Code? There's no code though, what? There's no code for... I'm not sure what do you mean. There's a code to log in? For Blue Archive? I've never had any code to log in on Blue Archive. Are you talking about NIKKE? NIKKE has a code, right? Maybe like security code and stuff. But I don't think there's any for Blue Archive. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no. Two-factor? No, there's no two-factor. You just log in like... I think you're talking about the other ones, right? Nexon account? You have to use Nexon account. If you use Google account, then I won't log into yours. Google account is the one that has code. So Google account has code, right? So what happens is when you give me your Google account, I can steal your Google account. And if I can steal your Google account, I can steal your wife. So you don't want that to happen, right? Don't give me the Google account. Just give me the Nexon account, which is a bit different, right? It's a little bit different. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to cuck anyone, but just give me the Nexon account. Just do the Nexon stuff. We don't do Google stuff, right? That's too much. That's too much. When am I doing Blue Archive pools? Blue Archive pools? The thing about Blue Archive pools, right? I was thinking about doing it, right? But you know what? Now that you're here, I'm gonna wait for a few hours, right? I'm gonna wait for a few hours, then we'll do it later. You trust I will do the right thing. Now I don't want people's Google account. Also, it's so delayed, man. The process is like so long. Is the Blue Archive raid done? I can't seem to do anything for now. You gotta wait for Malkuth, man. Do you not see Malkuth? How do you not see Malkuth, man? They literally talk about Malkuth, right? They show you this one, remember? Do you watch this or not? Don't tell me to skip it. You gotta watch this, right? This one is the best one. This one is where the power of Yuzu was unleashed. Yuzu was not messing around. Wow. She's the main character. Alright, so we're gonna fight Markov because Yuzu bodied this dude. This dude got bodied. This dude is combination of 3 characters, right? Chokma, Gabura, and I don't know who's the last one. Yuzu was about to got destroyed, right? This one can't be skipped. Really? But Yuzu is the best though. Look at that guy. So cool, man. I feel like you can skip this, alright? Just press the upper right. So apparently Rio made that thing. The Yuzu is making a comeback. Big forehead though. So this is why you guys gotta learn to be a pro gamer, right? I was sliding it to the right. I thought that's what you had to do. Slide to the left. UZ Queen. Yep. But actually they should let you fight this as a boss, right? They didn't let you fight this as a boss. Yuzu is esports. That's how strong Yuzu is. How did this not melt though? This thing was supposed to melt. Maybe the fire is not strong enough. They say this is inspired by Tengan Toppa Gurren Lagann. But I'm not sure if it is. Imagine if this was made into a fighting game just for one scene. There'd be too much budget wasted, you know? So Yuzu is not messing around, right? You can see Yuzu is actually there. Carrying the team. Carrying the team right there, right? More like a scaled down Gurren Lagann. I think Gurren Lagann probably has better animation, right? Like it's literally an anime. So obviously there's going to be a bit different, right? A little bit different. Okay, let me show you guys the stuff, right? The stuff that's happening. When is the what time is the thing or not? I need to check out what time is the event. So today there's a new event, right? If you guys are not aware. Where's the event? So what's today's event? Today is I think Latin X, right? We watched Black Voices, alright? Black Voices, one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life, right? And I'm not trying to be racist here, right? I'm not trying to be racist. I think a lot of you guys could agree. Yesterday's Black Voice in gaming was so bad. And it's not bad because they are black, right? Nothing to do with the skin color. It's just a bad show. It's just a really bad show, right? Laufey. No, I get it that you're not supposed to say it because it's like you sound racist, but sometimes you gotta say it, right? You gotta say it, you gotta give it real to them, right? Like who even think of this? I would like even any of the Blue Archive show is way better. And I don't even understand those Blue Archive shows because they speak Japanese, right? Any of those Blue Archive live stream stuff is like significantly better. Alright? Waited for 30 minutes just for a glimpse of the gameplay. Even Momoy didn't like it. Bancho the chef was the real hero of Black Voices. No, he's not from that one, he's the other one. He's from the other one. Wait, so there's no I thought there's one more show. Is it in the Game Awards? Live. 11 months ago. So this one is okay. Alright, it's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? It looks like a very good survival horror game. The priors had worse games in the Blackie one? Really? PC gaming or something? Wait, is there a PC gaming show? PC gaming. Yeah, somebody mentioned that, right? PC gaming show. Oh my goodness. If you are a PC gamer, it's time. This is in 4 days. Wait, this is 1 day after the Summer Games Fest.
It is my fate to wield it, and yours is to kneel before my might.
Okay. Okay, cool stuff. In 4 days? Is woman shows today? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think the woman show is today. Yeah, they never really mentioned about it. Do I remember E3? I think I watched like one E3 or something, but I never really reminiscent what's happening in E3 specifically, right? So there's a compensation going on, is it? Very interesting. Very interesting stuff happening. We experienced unexpected server instability. Negatively impacted your gaming experience. Apologize for the frustration and inconvenience. Actively investigating stuff, you're gonna get the dice. Is fabricated dice for standard or for rate up? No way they give you the rate up one, right? Ever since E3 went under, all the summer game shows are becoming really bad. Ooh, really bad, is it? Now why is that though, right? Now sure, it could become really bad. But why is that the case, right? Because if nobody knows the case, then nobody knows, right? Hopefully somebody knows. It's a standard dice. Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, right? So what is this? Can I watch this or not? NSFW, bro. Illusion Connect is available. Okay, how many of you guys are playing? The new Illusion Connect. So with Illusion Connect, right? It's like one of the best. Let me see who is playing. Illusion Connect Re. Wait, 1 month ago. Illusion Connect. Illusion Connect is finally back after 4 years. Is this a real channel? I can't tell. I post gameplay. Oh, this is not official, is it? So it's just for fun. Okay, okay. Free telechargeman as dispo. Wait, there's one more here? Okay, no, that's the fake one. Volkin. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, right? I'm not sure about this. Because right now, I think this game was cool back then. But come on, we're in 2026, man. What do you mean Illusion Connect? This graphics is not going to survive in 2026, you get what I'm saying? These graphics these graphics man. I think this is not enough for 2026, man. Like really? Kojima is rich and those small projects give money. What? Kojima, eh? GBs in 2026? Well, I think it's okay if it's not about just being GB though, right? Like even GB has like different levels of quality. Right? Some can be good, some can be bad, right? Like I think that particular graphics is just not it, right? I can see the nostalgia for some people to want to try this out. I get it, right? But at the end of the day, I don't know, I don't feel it for this particular one. I don't think this is going to do well at all. I think some games, you know, people just move on, man. People just move on. The rail runs dark. PTN. Girls Frontline main campaign ended. Oh, speaking of Girls Frontline, remind me to check out the GFL2 new character trailer, right? Some games should just stay EOS. I don't think it's about the staying EOS thing. I think it's about when your game is there and then your game shut down and then you reopen the game. People that play your game last time, some of them has nostalgia, sure, right? But some of them don't want to like start all over again, right? So I think it's very difficult if you are not trying to promote the game to capture new players in. So that's going to be like the difficulty, right? Is this GFL 1 story? This looks good. Yo, this looks insane. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Outside of that was Cloque earlier. And Leva, is it? Or is it Lena? From GFL 1. They chose the female commander. The music in Illusion Connect was good. Music, right? So as always, there'll be a lot of things, right? Is that UMP65? Who? I don't know who is who. I don't memorize the gun's name, sadly, right? Where's Diane? Diane is was Diane in GFL 1? I can't remember if she was, because like she might be one of those characters that's like GFL 2 unique, right? Sword X stuff. X Konosuba. Wait, who is playing? Yo, who is playing, guys? Konosuba is the best. Wait, what do you mean by Konosuba 3? Wait, Konosuba 3 means what? Season 3, is it? Sword X stuff. Okay. Hello, why drama? Yo, what do you mean why drama? Yo, what do you mean why drama? Dude, I don't even know how to answer that question, right? Like here's how the world works, right? Our world consists of humans and animals, alright? Humans interact with each other, and when you interact with each other, there's drama. Alright, that's why. Right, that's just why, right? Because every human thinks differently. Everyone has their own ideology, including the woke stuff, right? So this is how it is, right? So you need to understand the world that we live in. There's no such thing as why drama, right? When it happens, it just happens. Everyday drama. I mean, it's just gotta happen, man. Can they do this collab with Blue Archive and also Neon Genesis? What? Neon Genesis. You can download it but can't play it yet. Wait, which one? This one, is it? If that's the case, we saw this yesterday already. Very good. Very good Project KV inspiration. Hopefully we'll get more of those later. We also saw this already. Very good side scroller. Ultimate upcoming. Okay, so we also saw that already yesterday, right? Collab already. They're using brand IP as the marketing. I feel like, does it actually work, right? I'm not sure if that actually works, you know? Is there any reasons 3D gachas are tamer? Okay guys, what do you guys think? Nice essay? Nice essay. So why are 3D gachas tamer? 3D gachas are tamer generally. I think a lot of people will have the theory of because they try to make it, they want a net return, right? Because most of it is like open world and stuff. My first guess is just to appeal to the wider audience. Yeah, that's probably why, right? As making a whole 3D environment and characters is much more work intensive than the 2D ones. Also a lot, at least for what I've seen, of full 3D gacha games want to have as much profit with as wide of an audience as possible. I'm not sure if this is the only factor though, because appealing to everyone could also, it doesn't really have to be 3D or 2D, right? Because like Snowbreak is 3D, and I think like it's not trying to appeal to everyone for a game like Snowbreak at least, right? Same goes for Aether Gazer, unless you don't count, unless you're talking about like specifically 3D open world, right? If you're talking about 3D, right, there's a lot of different ones. I think a lot of the reasons that are circulating are just straight up made up, like the CCP somehow not allowing blood and or fan surveys. I don't know if it's true or not, and I don't doubt they have lots of rules for Chinese games. This is actually true last time, right? I remember for, what game was it? I think World of Warcraft. When it's imported to China, they have to change the blood from red to green or something, right? Like a few games got affected, but I'm not sure if that rule still applies, right? Because, you know, rules change over time. So that could be the thing. I don't think they care about tits or blood, but correct me if I'm wrong. Even then, there's no reason for other countries not to take on that niche. I don't even know if it's an age thing. Obviously, the older ones like Arknights or even some stuff from Honkai Impacted, PGR have bloody horrific scenes. Okay, I remember Bubble World in Honkai Impacted just have the main trio get decimated, with Mei genuinely being crushed to death. But even modern stuff like Reverse have characters dying in brutal scenes. I still can't forget the first chapters of the game showing us real shooting that happened in California. Wait, in Reverse 1999 or what? The first chapter. I don't remember that particular scene. Unless you're talking about the orange girl, Schneider or something, right? But was that specifically what was being mentioned, right? Snowbreak was at first trying to appeal to everyone. I'm not sure if they ever did, alright? They didn't start off with any male characters. Yeah, there were some like in plan. This also doesn't extend to brutal scenes. I think even the stories have been tamer in general. Obviously, they still have dark world building, like that one Zenless boss just puppeting a dead body, or a lot of stuff about Genshin's past. But when I compare something like Anfield to OG Arknights, it still feels a lot tamer. Anfield started, so I'm just gonna let it cook for now, and in one side quest we low-key scan dead bodies, so I'm hoping it cooks up a 5-star meal. Okay, lastly is probably because of Genshin's popularity, that a lot of modern games tread on the same path while still having a dark world through lore. On the surface is very friendly, in which it promotes the approach of discovering a new world, waking up in a peaceful grassy fields, and eventually knowing about the darker stuff in the world. Instead of some older games who low-key just sends you in the middle of an active battlefield and the first mission has several casualties. Honkai Impacted had you start off in an active hijack mission on the plane. Okay, interesting. I feel like most likely the first line about appealing to more people, that's going to be the important one. But again, it really depends, alright? When you are making a big investment in money and development time to make a 3D title, you don't want a niche but consistent player bases you get from hard appealing to gooners. You want to cast as wide a net as possible to recoup your expensive development costs by getting as many players as you can. That's right. It's to make back the development costs. What is this post about? The post is about why gooner games are not 3D. Actually, why 3D gacha games are not as gooner gamer. As not as appeal to gooner gamer, I guess. Stellar Blade proves that wrong though. I'm not sure if Stellar Blade... I feel like Stellar Blade is a... See, the thing about Stellar Blade is not really a gooner game. I know we make it seem like it is a gooner game. There's no really any gooner scene in Stellar Blade. You get what I'm saying? It's just a sexy protagonist, that's it. It's just the character is sexy and that's pretty much it. I think because every other company out there is so afraid of doing something that's like so normal that when Stellar Blade did it, everybody is like, wow, you can do that? Wow. Whoa, you're not supposed to do that. The Wookiees will come after you. So you get what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Snowbreak, what the best gacha 3D? Every movement scene is a gooner scene? No, it's not, right? Just because it zoom in. So here's the thing, right? You're thinking like a Wookiee, which is fine, right? You're thinking like a Wookiee. I'm thinking like a gooner. Brown Dust 2 Vibrator in Alice. That's a Gunner scene. Brown Dust 2 Eclipse climb on top of you. That's a Gunner scene. If fighting a monster and the camera zoom into the cake, that's Gunner for you because you are a Wookiee. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, our standards are different. Alright, I get it. Right? You are a Wookiee. I'm not. So I'm telling you from my perspective as a professional Gunner, it's not even close. It's not even close. Right? You're just a normal person, right? And I get it. Alright, that's fine, right? So you are not aware of what is actually a Gunner game, right? Like for example, the Azulian skydiving, that's a Gunner game, right? Like that's intentionally for that purpose. Gunning on a different level, and also there's no real sex scenes, though, right? In that particular game, there's no such thing. There's no sex scenes in Stellar Blade, right? You could argue that maybe there's sex scenes in like Baldur's Gate 3. So that one is more Gunner, right? Some people would argue that, right? Some people, just because the character is sexy doesn't make it Gunner, though. So by definition, is Nier Automata a Gunner game? Because let's be honest, right? Would anyone say Nier Automata is a Gunner game? I mean, sure, it got sexy character, but I think most people are not gonna say. Nobody. They don't really call it that, right? They don't really call it that. Stellar Blade is more fan service than a Gunner game. I think a tourist would call it, right? But like anyone that played Nier Automata, would you actually say that that's a Gunner game? Like Snowbreak is a Gunner game. Brown Dust 2 is a Gunner game. Would you put Nier Automata same tier list? Would you put it in the same tier list? Like Nier Automata would be more like to NIKKE, right? Or maybe like Blue Archive. It's way more tamer, for sure, right? Nier isn't Gunner, but some would tell it because those people look up R34 stuff, right? Like that's different. I'm talking about people who play the game, right? That's just a thing. For non-Gunner gamer. But yeah, you gotta look at it. Don't think of like fan art and stuff, right? Look at the game. Just look at the game. When you play the game, is there any elements of it other than just zooming in here and there, right? Zooming into the cake. Like I don't think that's that big of a deal, right? Players wouldn't call it. I feel like zooming into the cake should be normalized. That shouldn't even be considered a Gunner stuff. But, I think the Wookiees have changed the standards, right? Even some people in the chat nowadays, man. The Wookiees definitely, their brainwash are too powerful. It's too powerful, man, right? Never underestimate Wookiees. Nier is not a Gunner game, but it's existential crisis experience. I don't know, man. Yeah, but like a lot of these things, right? It's going to be how it is, right? What's the difference between fan service, Gunner on Korn? I mean, obviously, like do you need to ask the question though, right? Zooming to the cake should be normalized as well. I don't see what's the problem though, right? Yeah, I don't really see what's the problem, because if you're just trying to, Azulian is tamer than Snowbreak. My experience with Azulian is mostly just for the interactions, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? This stuff specifically, one angle in it, right? China doesn't really have care about blood on fan service. They still care, definitely they care a lot. They care a lot. If not, Snowbreak wouldn't have shut down. If they don't care, Snowbreak would still be there. Nobody would do anything, right? That's life. Snowbreak is dead now. Is Snowbreak actually dying, guys? Do nobody plays anymore? Wait, let me double check, because I forgot you can check on... No way, right? Okay, let me see. Anything can be a Gunner game. That's right. I remember, even I remember back then, right? When do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys played the game, right? The Resident Evil that you go to Africa. There was you control Chris and then you can control the girl, right? Even the girl, like sometimes when you shoot, it sort of zoom into the cake a little bit, right? And it's definitely very normalized back then. You get what I'm saying? But I think in 2026 nowadays, a lot of kids are like everything is too much for. I get it, right? I get it. It's like way different now. Resident Evil 5. Whoo. Ooh. 400. Damn. Damn, is this it, guys? 200. Can a game survive with 200 players? Let's assume on mobile there's another 200 players. On Android and iOS. So 250 plus 250 plus 200, 750. Alright? Less than 1,000 players. Ooh. I'm not sure, man. Of course, there are some players in CN, I get it, right? But yeah, this is you know, based upon last month's revenue, it seems like a lot of people are no longer supporting the game, right? If they spend 10k a month, it could go for a bit. I'm not sure about that, man. And also, like, are they not going to make any announcement whatsoever? Because everybody is still, you know, quiet about it, right? Quiet about it specifically. You still play Snowbreak? Yeah, I mean, like, I really want to play the game, but sadly, that's just what it is, right? That's just what it is. I understand, you know, I get it, right? With all of this stuff that's going on. It's very complicated. And also, I heard something about this game as well. It's not doing well. So this one is Girls Frontline Fire Control, right? Somebody said that this game there's no more update. So it's by Dark Winter as well. They released this game a couple of weeks back. Might consider uninstalling. Hekate move on. Is Mika no Hekate? No global release killed it. I think they are waiting to global release it, right? This was the game that soft launch. It came out on some servers, like some places, some countries, right? Decided to go back to Snowbreak when they uncensor, but then it never is going to happen. It never is going to happen. So you gotta play your censored break, right? You gotta play your censored break. Now, if Snowbreak actually dies, it's what it is, you know. Sometimes most games just, you know, this is just what happens, right? It's a shooter in GFL universe. Yeah, I think like this game is okay, right? But it's like it's not too crazy. Alright, look at this, guys. Big drama, right? Big drama about this woman. Now, if you guys are not aware, okay, let me bring it up. Where's the thing? Yesterday, right? It was let me go to the official place, which is Sony, right? Sony. Sony. Should I check out IGN or should I say let's check out Sony, right? Time to release God of War Laundry. God of War Laundry, damn. They kick Kratos to play the wife. Okay, let me teach you guys a way to know if a lot of people don't like a game or not. Alright? So you want to look at the dislike ratio. Now again, you need an extension for that. We're gonna bring up some games, right? We will bring up some games. Let's bring up Wuthering. Okay, Wuthering. Okay, 235k likes to 9.2k dislikes. Okay, alright. So let's bring out Rayman. Okay, 32k likes, 700 dislikes. Good ratio. Alright, a lot of people seem to like this one. What else, right? Let's compare something that I'm not familiar with, right? Marathon. Okay, everybody's favorite. Marathon. Damn. So 1k likes, but it got 2.4k more dislikes. Wow. 2.4x. So almost 2 times, right? The ratio is kind of insane. And Marathon is supposed to be the killer. Right? Everybody said Marathon is supposed to be the killer, right? Now what happened though? What is it? What is it killing? Nothing, right? So that's just how it is. 2.4k. I think it's a pack up for sure, right? Now what about God of War? Alright, that's going to be where the controversy official gameplay reveal. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this was what's happening. So as you guys can see, 245k likes, that's a lot. But also a lot of dislikes. 114,000 people dislike this game. Now, is this like a, in proportion to the ratio, there's still more likes, right? There's still more likes than dislikes. Now again, definitely there's enough people out there to not like the current direction of God of War or God of War, right? And that's just what it is. Now, part of the reason that people have been complaining is apparently this woman is not that attractive. I think people don't have an issue playing as a woman, or maybe they do. I have no idea, right? But I think it's not too attractive. Now, if you were to, let's say there's a skin in the game, you can either play as this, or you can play as this. Which one would you play as? Right? And let's just be honest here. Some of you guys say you like this one more, and you're woke. If you like this, you're woke. There's nothing wrong with that. You're woke. Be woke, right? Be woke like Promon. But other than that, right, I feel like right now, most people are just not going to pick this one. They will pick this one as the default skin, right? I think that's just going to be straightforward. And I feel like that's what it is, right? That's what it is. You know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, you prefer the huge. I think they purposely make her look a little bit ugly, because I did see this particular, let me see if I can find it, right? Right now, a lot of people are just not going to, they are no longer tolerating PlayStation, right? The entire show, right? People are literally making fun of the show, because this is the new faces of PlayStation. Now, here's the thing, right? I don't have anything against you if you're fat. And you guys know this, right? You want to be fat, you're allowed to be fat, right? You are allowed to be fat. But really, like, they got no better looking person from PlayStation working in PlayStation. There's gotta be thousands of employees there. They gotta pick the fat one, right? Like, no way, right? You gotta pick the fat one? Really? Like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, what's wrong? You get fat fetish for yourself, right? That's fine. You got fat fetish, right? Really? You gotta pick a representative to speak that's... Like, come on, man. Come on, PlayStation. What are they thinking, right? Fire them all? Listen, right? I feel like, why would they do that though, right? Also, I feel bad for these girls, man. They're probably just out here for the representation, and these people are going to get a lot of hate. They probably are going to get a lot of people are going to make fun of them and stuff, right? Like, I don't know what they were thinking, man. Like, there's just no benefit for you to do that, right? Because, like, this is PlayStation we're talking about. This is Sony, right? They should have had Japanese as a face. Is that a meme? I have no idea that's a meme, right? But again, yeah, people are comparing all of this direction in Sony. This is what Sony has been doing, right? With all of this. I guess, you know, Bald Woman. This one is the Marvel Jean Grey. This is going to be, you know, that girl from God of War. Now again, all of this, it seems like a lot of the games have been a little bit censored, right? And look at this, right? Apparently the actress that they use is apparently way prettier. I feel like they did it on purpose. I don't know, man. Are they like incompetent or something? I feel like they did it on purpose, right? They purposefully make her look a little bit uglier. I don't know, right? I don't know what's the reason of them doing that, right? Now, if you are going to do that on purpose, that's fine, right? That's fine. They did. But like, don't gaslight the players and say, no, it's the same woman. No, it's not the same woman. This is like 30 years older, right? The real one is prettier for sure. Yeah, apparently they use, what's the name of the actress, right? Let me see. Let's just focus on the positive. God of War, Laundry. Damn. They are only allowed to have 1-to-1 face scans of Deborah Wilson. I don't know who Deborah Wilson is.
Love that I get to deepen who she is, that this isn't only Kratos' memory.
Yeah, look at this. It looks very weird. Like, the face is like... the face is too manly. Like, you know, like, women's face are like... This one has to curve down a bit more. It should go like down a bit more, right? It should have that V shape. But this one is like a U shape. It's like an ogre. It's like an orc.
Frank is a cube. When you start a game, you get the
and I think they purposely make it like that.
Nothing to protect all the
attached to the risks at us.
I think if you're
Forward to the God of
And this is how she looks like,
War
right?
Series 4.
I don't think she looks as ugly as how they make her out to be, right? Is she a trans? I'm not sure if she's a trans or not, right? But my point is, you know, like, I can see why people are going to make that comparison, right? You can see all of this stuff, and yeah, people are complaining about this, right? Everybody is complaining about this. They never learn. Your target audience is mostly men. Men want to play as men, not women, unless they are hot, which we know you hate. We are sick of seeing our favorite characters being replaced for diversity quotas. Yeah, if you want to replace for diversity's sake, that's fine. Make them attractive, right? Like, it's just that simple. Make the characters attractive. Now, here's one more, right? I guess her name is Deborah Ann Wool. So you can see clearly something is purposefully been done, right? Cute motion capture. Cute motion capture as a whole, right? I can't be the only one. Who is this? Okay, back with the laundry joke. But anyways, yeah, this is going to be how it is, right? So a lot of these... Is that Ghost or Yote? I don't know who that is. Witcher not yet came out, but yeah, a lot of people are starting to notice the pattern, right? It seems to be the pattern. Is it the Black Widow actress? No, that's Scarlet. No, that's not her, right? Compared to the bald wizard in Doctor Strange, they look very alike. That one is the woke kid Thunberg. Oh, Greta Thunberg, is it? Oh, okay. No, I don't think it's her, man. I don't think it's Greta Thunberg. But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? I guess people just you sound gay. Gay for chicks, brother. Don't forget about Nathan Drake. But yeah, wokies are constantly trying to fight back, right? Wokies are winning. Let me see the pronouns. Gotta have pronouns, right? Okay, no pronouns. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is, right? But a lot of this has been happening more and more. And apparently this guy is a God of War. He's one of the original God of War creator. I don't know who he is, but apparently even he don't like it. Even he himself said on his was it on his stream or something, right?
The God of War thing, though, if it wasn't called God of War, to me this feels like one of those trailers that someone...
Why is it so soft?
God of War thing, though, if it wasn't called God of War, to me this feels like one of those trailers that someone has to remind you about, and then you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. It's kind of cool, you know. It's like a it's God of War, so I'm not hyped for it, but of course I'm going to play it and I'm going to stream it and talk about it.
So apparently he used to work on one of the original God of War. I don't know which one, right?
As it relates to just, I mean, I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible. I don't think it's gonna sell.
Yeah, so even he himself is saying that it's terrible, right? The direction, the changing of the direction of stuff, right? Now again, I'm not sure, right? Like I know there's a lot of God of War fans that will still play the game, sure, right? But like I feel like it would be better if they could just continue with Kratos and something else, right? Was he the original 1 to 4 creator? He got sacked by Sony, basically replaced by Daedum. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with this guy, right? But a lot of people say that he's you know, he's one of the original creator. This dude is bitter they didn't need him to make God of War successful, and the franchise is still thriving without him. He needs to get the F over it and move on. He's not wrong. The last couple of games were directed by people that don't understand what appealed to the audiences that made the first 3 games such hits. A feminist Redditor's Dungeons and Dungeons campaign. Yeah, I think like a lot of these, you know, all of these positions are contaminated right now, right? In gaming. Gaming, and that's going to be what it is, right? That's the stuff right now. State of play, more like state of ugly fight, female characters. Which one is this? I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't remember this particular one, right? So this seems to be the direction moving forward. And if that's the case, right? If they want to continue with this direction, I feel like that's how it is, right? PlayStation Studios is doubling down in that direction. California developers are dead set on making PlayStation a girl boss feminist brand. These guys just stopped making games for men. I'm very relieved that their garbage is not going to PC anymore. I'm so out. Wow. Which one would you guys pick? I think a lot of people are going to say, oh, I don't mind playing as these characters. But let's ask you guys the honest question, right? Which one would you guys want to be a waifu? Let's say you gotta pick one of these 4 and you gotta pick Eve from Stellar Blade. Which one? Who to be your waifu? No one, I know, right? That's the thing, right? Why would they purposefully make Why would they make them ugly like this, right? I don't know the reasoning, man. I think it's just a lot of these people in gaming, they're just trying to push their own social agenda to make themselves feel good. They're not trying to make a good game anymore, right? Not trying to deliver a good product. Not in this case. Yeah, but it is going to be a little bit upsetting, right? But that's going to be stuff. You are in sales and are definitely trying to guarantee you'll never with women, okay? More nerdy women for me, guys like me who aren't intimidated by female protagonists in video games. That's not even the point though, right? Also, like these are games. Why would it matter if a woman is like this in real life? It doesn't matter though, right? If a woman want to look like this in real life, that's fine. But why make them like this in games? Because that's the point of games, right? Games, you can make a character good looking. Why would you not make a character good looking? Why would you make a character ugly? I don't see why games have to reflect real life. Same goes for movies, right? Like there's just no reasoning for it. So that's the stuff, right? Did I check a lot of the Fallen too? No, I have no idea what that is, right? When people like this are making decisions in gaming, you know it's over. The next female characters from Sony. That's right. That's right. You give them a mile? I mean, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And this is the next mile, right? This is the next milestone for Sony. You buy God of War, the next one will be one of these characters. They oppose pretty characters. It's for their own personal, you know, whatever you want to call that, right? They have low self-esteem, so they want to make themselves feel good that way, right? So that's just how it is, man. That's a little bit sad. Kratos don't look any better. He's angry and bald, but people will say that's cool. I think because Kratos is muscular, right? And I think there's a little bit... I do think that there's a bit of difference between a male character and a female character, right? Like if a male character is ugly, I don't know, I feel like for most guys they don't mind it. But if a female character is ugly, they don't really want to play as an ugly girl. Right? That's just the reality, right? Like if you can choose, right? If you can choose. If you cannot choose, of course that's like a different story, right? Kratos is iconic and he's still always cool. I don't think Kratos looks bad at all. Yeah, he's bald for sure, but he's pretty muscular and stuff, right? Kratos is shirtless, so fan service. And also because Kratos is not a girl, you don't have to worry about the looks, right? And you need to understand that most people that play this game are guys, right? Most people that play God of War are guys. Don't tell me girls play God of War. Come on, man. You don't tell me that guys play Hello Kitty Island Adventure and girls play God of War, right? That's not the world that we live in. All right, let's just come back to reality and be like, okay, guys play God of War, girls play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So guys want to either play as muscular dudes or they play as a hot sexy chick. That's what it is, right? What woman want don't matter. It don't matter. All right. What a girl wants, what a woman wants, nobody cares because they're not gonna play God of War, right? In the context of God of War, it doesn't really care. That's just what it is. Hello Kitty Island Adventure or any of the whatever like simulator kind of games, right? Kratos can be in Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. Less armor makes the game better. Anime profile picture sees female protagonists. Games aren't for men anymore. I heard you learn to change your ways. How to be confident. What does this have anything to do with don't want to see ugly characters in the game? Like I think a lot of these kind of people who are trying to like attack other people who don't want to like see ugly characters in games, they are not even talking about the point. They are just like going for personal insults and personal attack. There's nothing to do with gaming as a whole, right? Like this is how you know that nobody is trying to have an honest discussion, right? They are not trying to have an honest discussion about any of this stuff. Easy 100+ monthly revenue banner. Yeah, look at gacha games, right? Which gacha game has these kind of characters? Like really? If these kind of designs of characters are so popular and everybody likes them, why don't gacha games do some of this? Right? Some old looking hack, bald looking hack, I don't know. Santa Monica purposefully made the actress face look off. The gacha game with EOS? Yeah, that's the point though, right? That's the whole point. And I think people need to realize that, right? It's just not something that people want, right? Like, I don't know why it's so hard for people to acknowledge that, right? I think a lot of people are hard to. So here's what I think, right? Some guys who are trying to fight against this, the reason why they are trying to fight against this is because these guys, a lot of these guys, they are trying to fight against this, and they are calling other people for, being afraid to talk to being afraid to talk to the woman. I think these are the people that are afraid of women. They want the approval of women, so they go and do this. Basically, they attack other people for saying stuff like this that's so-called socially unacceptable, right? But it's kind of cringe though, right? It's a little bit cringe that you see all of this stuff in games. The West is waiting for GTA 6. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be any better, man. I'm going to be honest. Also, there's one more game that apparently got affected, right? And guess which game that is? This game... Rayman Legends. Alright. So Rayman Legends remove cleavage. Now why is that though? Now of course cleavage is too much. So they gotta remove it, right? So cleavage is too much. The game companies are hiring models for these games, like their reason they ain't choosing regular people or regular VA. So Huge is gone. So now it's from this to this to this to this. Damn, that's unfortunate. Eh? That's a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? If that's what maybe her gender is no longer she/her. I don't know, right? If that's the case, that's the case, right? Yeah, I feel like Ubisoft is also clearly they're trying to like. Is this age regression stuff is weird? I have no idea, man. I don't think. I feel like a lot of these games, right? There's a lot of these small things that they're trying to change. They are slowly trying to push this. Take these small little steps to push in the direction, right? And I get it, right? I get it. That's like the whole objective or the whole purpose of them. But it's going to be a little bit unfortunate. I like woke game designers. I read some of the comments. I redid the design. Here's another model I edited. Looks more like the actress. More realistic looking. More texture of her skin. I even toned down her makeup. She looks like a beautiful character and the actress in my opinion. Yeah, she looks way better. She definitely looks way better. But that's just life, you know. The same one with makeup. I think a lot of people need to acknowledge this, right? It's definitely being done on purpose, right? It's definitely being done on purpose. There's no reason for them to if it's an indie game studio, then maybe you can say, okay, maybe they suck at their job. But this is PlayStation we're talking about, right? This is Sony PlayStation. We're talking about $1 billion studio, right? That owns Marathon and owns Concord. So that's going to be the stuff, right? If this is going to be the game, I mean the company that owns all of these big studios, no way that they are that incompetent, alright? I mean, to a certain extent, you gotta like have certain expectations. Unless some crazy billionaire gooner wants to save the industry, average looking or ugly characters will be the norm for North American games. People are just going to slowly not buy it, I guess, right? The second one looks like an actual fantasy character. The first one looks like a Walmart crackhead. I guess so, right? This is also stupid. Well, you can, okay, let's say what you say is stupid, right? This is all stupid and stuff, right? At the end of the day, you need to understand this, right? If nobody plays your game, nobody's gonna play your game, right? And you might think that the reason is stupid. Okay, this reason is stupid and stuff, right? And I think it's kind of a weird reason as well. But to a certain extent, if enough people out there says no, then the game is gonna become the next Concord, right? I don't think that's gonna happen to this God of War, right? I think there's still a lot of support for it, but it might be the next one, maybe the next two one, right? If it continues down this path, right? If you're a God of War fan, you have been liking God of War for the longest time ever, I want you to look at World of Warcraft. Look at World of Warcraft, then you will see the direction. World of Warcraft used to be so cool. Used to be so like people praise it to be the best MMO. Now I heard it's woke as F. And this is going to be what's happening to, you know, all of these games, right? Because you decided to say, this is weird, nobody should care about this. Sure, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, it will be the next woke game. It will, right? That's just how it is. All of these franchises have been, you know, infected, right? To a certain extent. You call her the Walmart manager? Woke as heck? Yeah, you can look at all of these like long-running games, right? Like for example, Destiny 2 and stuff, right? Even Asmongold stopped playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm not sure if did he stop playing because he's woke and stuff, or was it something else, right? The best thing is wait for the gameplay. If the gameplay sucks, the gameplay sucks. They literally released the gameplay, man. What do you mean? They released a 20 minutes gameplay, right? The character got built up from the previous game, but if the next one is like this, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I do think that's going to be the case, right? I do think that you know, you're not going to be able to gaslight other people for saying that that's not the case, because it's very obvious, right? Like if a character, here's the thing, right? If a character is purposefully being made ugly, you know it's infected. You know the company is infected. It's not even, you need to stop looking. I think a lot of people need to stop. This is what a lot of people do, right? A lot of normal humans, right? This is what they do. They associate their identity with the product rather than they associate the identity with the they don't differentiate the product and the person making the game. Like in this case, the company, right? You need to understand that whoever that works at Sony, whoever that works at all of these companies, those people that used to make your game last time, they're no longer there. They have been replaced. They have been replaced by wokies. So you need to understand, even if you like God of War like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, those people are no longer there. People that make those games are no longer there, right? They have all gone. Sometimes you gotta move on as well. That's just how it is, right? I think a lot of people they attach too much emotional values to some of these games, right? They are not willing to move on. I understand, right? I get it, right? For some people, like especially with some of these games, you know, if the same person is no longer there, that's just what it is. Ubisoft as well, yeah, Ubisoft is a very, very good example, right? As time goes on, things will change. So you want to look into, you know, there's always going to be other stuff, right? Other games that you can look at. WoW was mainly about orcs and sexy elves, but today is a Disney character storytelling for kids. No game or movie met commercial expectations when the trailer received high ratio of dislikes. The expectations here are God of War Luffy will sell 10 to 15 million copies. Anything short of that misses expectations. In recent coverage from news sources, they framed God of War Luffy as $200 million gamble. Okay, compared to Ghost of Yachty's reveal trailer, dislike ratio was much middler at only 9%. Okay, let me see. Ghost of Yachty, right? So this is God of War, right? This marathon, Lemao marathon. Is it just marathon? Okay, how about here? Marathon in the official channel, right? This one, right? Okay, this one a lot of people like. A lot of people like it here in the official channel. Okay, but it didn't get much views. Let me look at what's the other one? Ghost of Yachty. This one, right? When they first announced. This one is way better actually. 300k, 36k. 300k, 36k. God of War is like 250k and 115k. I think God of War is like way more people were like bitching about it, man. There's way more. 8.7 million views though. Yeah, I know. This one will go up, right? Because it just came out 19 hours ago. This one, like, we'll check back 1 week from now, right? Because like we know that this is going to be, right? Because that one has been out for 1 year, right? I get it, right? For now, I think over time, once this get more views, then you will get a more accurate ratio, right? For now, this is like a day one, even less than a day, even less than 24 hours, right? You didn't know it was that bad? That shows that a lot of people, even if you like it, even if you are here, this is where you are, that's fine. But you need to understand that a lot of people are not here. A lot of people are here, right? So I do think that sometimes you gotta look at things not just from your own frame of view, and you need to understand what people are saying or what people are complaining. You can call them stupid, you can call them whatever you want, right? Whatever name that you want, but if they don't like it, they don't like it, right? It's that simple. You're not gonna change the fact that somebody should like something just because you like something. I mean, feel free to like it if you like it, right? But so far, I'm just talking about things as it is, right? Like I know a lot of people have like emotional attachment to some of these games, right? It's like very emotional for them, very personal for them. But you know, I can talk about this stuff, no problem, right? I don't have any feelings for any of these games, right? If they EOS, they EOS, you know. I actually, for me, like I can perfectly talk about all of the games I play even, and look at them objectively. God of War is Kratos is dumb to make a main character girl in this game. They did change the name. I don't know, right? Like some people are saying it's because of the lore reasons and stuff, but will the entire game just be about her? Right? I don't really know, right? Maybe like you play half as her, because initially I thought maybe like it's they do it like Resident Evil 9. You know Resident Evil 9? You play as the girl. What's her name again? And then you play as Leon. I don't know if that's going to be like this game will be like that, right? But I doubt that's the case, because the name is literally God of War Luffy, right? It's literally God of War Luffy. So that means you only play as Luffy, I assume. Because that's my initial impressions. My initial impression is like, oh, you can play as you know, now you can play as two characters, so that's kind of cool, right? But based on what they show, yeah, we didn't really get that, right? We didn't really get quite that. If they just call it Adventure of Luffy, no one would care. So they have to write off the success of a popular male character. You play as Luffy only, so no more because God of War, the previous one, you can play as the son a little bit, right? I think like I've seen some scenes before where you can use the boy to shoot the arrow. So that's my initial impression. But I don't really know, right? Because now that I think it's officially confirmed that it's only mostly going to be her, right? Only grown-up kids feel attached to the same games they play as kids. Even if they go woke still support them. I mean, because the wokies are that powerful, right? They know how to infiltrate. You want a good storytelling, so you will play and pray is good. Yeah, I don't think the story will be bad though, right? People hated the son too? Really? It's okay to not like something. Don't be crying and harassing the devs for every day about how much you hate it. I think it depends on what do you mean by harass, right? If somebody review bombs or somebody just give low rating, I think that's like fair game, right? Every game goes through that, right? Like, I'm not sure what do you mean by harass. You mean like they go and call the company? I don't think anyone actually does that, right? But it will basically be its own thing though, right? It will definitely be something that people are going to talk about for weeks, right? Maybe we'll get more stuff coming later, you know? Later in the Summer Games Fest. There'll be something that we'll see. We'll see if that's going to be the case. But for now, let me see. For now, let me check out this thing, right? I haven't seen the new trailer yet. Of Feilin. Alright, Feilin the Lolin. Promote who? Atreus EOS. Just like that, eh? Just like that, EOS.
G41 任務の時は安全第一にな。
Okay. Wait, she's actually a lolly? Is she the Dushevnaya gang? Okay, they have the JP VA for this one. Okay. So apparently she's gonna be a new corrosion character, which we just had recently. Nice gun though. So she got that mag concept. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to pull for Basti then, right? I think she's going to power creep the corrosion meta. Wow. Corrosion gets all the love. Corrosion, man. So she's gonna be a DPS though. Yeah, not too sure if... I don't think she will replace Kluke, right? Because like we already have quite a few different ones, right? So we got Kluke and then we got Fetusa. I'm not sure where she fits in. It'll be quite interesting. But more and more characters coming in. Basti is a support, she's safe. Yeah, I thought she's a support too, but she's a sentinel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is, right? She seems to be more melee focused. Maybe she can replace she can basically team up with Fetusa separately, right? Replace Lin. There's a chance, but I think Lin is also quite good though, right? Her damage output is quite insane. So I think it's quite... Why her hair here, I mean the eye here is blue. Oh, she can change the color accordingly. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. Wait, Mifu has a trailer? Wait, nobody told me Mifu has a trailer.
Mifu. That brutal woman.
Okay.
Even back in the stockade, she was feared for her ruthless punches.
Wow.
Anyone who took a punch from her
muscular
was either
woman,
dead
is it?
or crippled. Then she betrayed her own and joined Wuthering. Even the Supreme Chief got folded by her 5 times. What?
No. It's 7.
Damn, stronger than Supreme Chief. Tang Tang.
Come on. Put up a fight. One down.
Give her hell! Get her!
Okay, that's her ability.
2 down. 3 down.
Wait, these guys are from the Tang Tang's clan, right?
You moron! Why'd you come back? Get out of here!
Uh-oh. The lion is coming.
No. Don't.
Wow. It's not that big when you fight it in
1 week of reformative training.
the boss stage, right? Mifu is so cool. So cool, is it?
Morning, Captain Me.
Morning.
Captain Me?
Thank you, Miku. Brutal woman. Sounds good.
Her voice here is fine, right? But in the other areas, right, it's a little bit...
Then you can go. Sounds good.
She's the coolest Wulinger. Is she though? I thought Tang Tang is the coolest Wulinger. It will be like the Ads level 99 boss you fight. And then the one you recruit. Yeah, this lion is... this is the lion that you fight all the time, right? It doesn't look this big. It's way smaller usually. But it's a cool, pretty cool effect though, right? Yeah, this is a cool effect that they add. What do you say here? Damage output critical. Okay. How Dude will perform as revenue in this game. In this game, how will the Dude perform? The Dude will perform pretty good, alright? So we'll see, right? We'll see with all of these things. She punches balls like that. Yeah, we'll see. Dude banners are important. I'm not sure, right? I feel like if it's really important for meta, sure, a lot of people are going to pull for that. But I think the banner duration is also the same, right? It's about the same as per usual. As per usual. Oh yeah, I saw this particular list. This is kind of insane, man. September. Ooh, we have like 20 different games. And it's a lot, right? So all of the games announced yesterday mostly are going to come out in September, right? Phantom Blade Zero is September 9. Wolverine is apparently September 15. Bloomkeeper is September 16. Warhammer 40,000 is September 17. September 17 has 3 games. 20 has 2 games. Well, I mean 1 games. I thought this one already came out. Dune Awakening. Perfect Night, Station, Control Resonance, Silent Hill, Townfall, Hell is Earth, Dragon Quest. This 11, right? Onimusha for Wolverine. Yeah, it will all come out. I don't know when God of War is coming out. But Wolverine is September. That's the one, right? So that's the stuff right here. GTA 6. DQ 11. I don't get why publishers are scared when nobody cared about Red Dead Redemption 2. Dropped the same month. And Root November, even Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate. Huh. Looking forward to Sky 2nd. Which one is that? I saw IGN uploaded some new games and stuff. Let me see, right? IGN. Wait, is this oh, this is the older game. God of War Lofi. How's the ratio here? Yeah, see, even the ratio here is almost, I guess it's not 2 to 1, right? But it's like, it's about there, right? You will destroy anyone in Super Smash. What do people say here, right? The game seems interesting and cool, but Frank the Cube is ruining it for me. Oh, the Cube guy? Kratos is an old man that explains why Faye can double jump and he can't. Where is Kratos and Atreus for the God of War 6? That's where my double jump went. Goddess of War. Nice to get something between mainline games. Wait, is this not a mainline game? Or is he trying to be sarcastic? I can't tell, right? I'm ready for a new God of War. Last one we played was Ragnarok. But this is the new God of War though. How games be looking when I take a break? I trust Santa Monica Studios, one of the best in the business. Imagine the grip strength Kratos was dealing with. Here, before all of the drama or people not liking it, being a woman, people on Facebook and other places are whining to the skies. Wait, is it true Facebook are whining, is it? Facebook. I haven't visited Facebook. Where do I find Facebook people whining about games? It's supposed to be a spin-off, alright? Spin-off, I guess. Oh yeah, what happened to this game? I didn't see Lego Batman yesterday. They keep pushing that the other day, right? Lego Batman. Facebook in 2026. Well, Facebook is important, right? Doesn't matter if it's 2026 or not. Okay, let's see what's this. There's going to be this particular one. He got pissed off at his viewers for not liking the new God of War. Okay. Who is this?
Okay. I don't know where to even start, dude. Chat, you guys just fucking ruined it again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just like, I don't even know if I want to do these showcase streams anymore. I'm gonna be real. It's just like,
wait, why is he not doing showcase stream anymore? Yo, what's wrong? He doesn't like his chat reaction, is it?
Like, it was a justifiably like annoying showcase, but I just see people getting mad at like the dumbest shit. Like, the problem with the game isn't because you play as a fucking woman. It's just like, nah.
Woman? No, play as a woman. He's like, Tash, really?
It's just like, just didn't, I don't know. It didn't look different enough from like I guess God of War to like justify this whole kind of redoing, like, new approach to it. I thought the aerial combat looked fine, but I mean, that was a big showing for, I don't know. I felt kind of flat during most of it, but again, it's kind of what I said with my 007 impressions. Like,
I don't know if 007 is woke or not, but yeah, I never really look into that game, right?
I'm not a mark for these things, but you see me popping off about Wolverine, or like I really like Pragmata, so I think it comes down to the type of game.
He likes Pragmata, okay, that's fine.
But
right?
Yeah, I got nothing more to say. I'm gonna hop off though. I got to think about if I want to do these types of streams. I don't know, man. It's just, it gets mad toxic, and it's like, I'm not trying to ruin people's vibes. It's like, I get it's only so much we can filter when there's a certain volume of people, but it's very disappointing. So I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you to those of you who did support, though. I appreciate you, and we will talk soon. I'll make a video on this data play, so you can look forward to that at least. But I appreciate you guys.
Damn, toxic. So he's not going to he's not going to watch any of this show anymore. This streamer is not going to watch the show anymore, guys. Guys, the Wokies, they don't like it, right? He's gonna hop off to cry. He's gonna hop off to cry. I mean, like, if people don't like it, they're not gonna like it, right? I mean, that's just how it is, right? He needs his safe space. He could maybe ban everyone, but I'm not sure if that's viable, right? If there's too many people that hates those kind of stuff in his audience, right? People talk down one of his favorite game. You don't blame him. People are super toxic. I think some people want to be toxic because like, people are frustrated, man. I think a lot of people are frustrated because when you look at the pattern of a lot of games, right? It constantly get ruined, right? And I think, like, you know, it doesn't matter what game it is. Like, every single one of these franchises is slowly getting like replaced and stuff, right? So I guess yeah. That's what DSP did. It worked for him. Toxic is what human is good at. I guess it depends, right? It depends on how you're being toxic. I think if you're just saying you don't like something, oh, I don't like this game, it looks woke, I think that's fine. If you're not like being aggressive or calling people words, I think, or calling people slurs, I think that's fine, right? You're not toxic enough against Wokies. Wokies are very toxic too, right? When it comes to Snowbreak, Wokies were very adamant about it. Wokies were trying to destroy it. So, you know, so I feel like you can't play fair, right? You can't give them the high ground. You get what I'm saying? Because if not, they will take advantage of that, right? And then they will destroy what you like. Just don't use the N-word. Don't use the N-word, right? Critical and mad is fine. Be outright racist and using slurs, etc. is the problem. Yeah, I do think, right? It gets annoying when every day the toxicity gets relentless. I think so far, based on the post that I see, right? I don't think there's anything crazy, right? I don't think, like, those posts that I see, I don't think there was anything like inherently toxic. Like, for example, this one, right? Is this a toxic post? I asked ChatGPT to make her more beautiful. This is AAA game studios should do to increase profits, stop layoffs, and prevent shutdowns. I don't think there's anything toxic with this post, right? I read at this and, like, there's no toxicity here. This is just somebody that they wish that they will make the girl prettier, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, it depends on how you word it, right? I can see some people will be specifically. Now, is this toxic though? Maybe this one you can say is toxic. Transsexuals and fat women are the face of gaming in 2026. Okay, maybe this is a bit toxic. I'm not sure, right? But I don't think like... So first of all, fat, you shouldn't use the word. You should use obese, alright? Now for transsexual though, I'm not sure what other better word to use. I don't think there's a better word, right? So is this toxic? I don't know, right? Like, he's speaking the truth. Like, how do you make this less toxic? How do you make this less toxic, right? Just a dude pointing out the obvious. It's a little bit offensive. It's only offensive if you are one of these two. I feel like if you're not one of these two, like, what is there to be, right? But when male game developers look like this, he's just a chill dude. Gabe Newell, is it? Gaming is a male space and always a place for nerds, so there is not a problem with him at all. I'd rather be this guy than a fat woman. Okay, or a trans. Ask anyone, would you rather be a trans or fat woman or a millionaire fat nerd? That's true. That's true, right? Offensive to be fatty like you. It's just an astute observation. Facts are facts. Obese is too hard. Plus size is better. Plus size, eh? At Microsoft, they got an Indian woman and Indian CEO who whoa, shit on the street. Wait, who is shitting on the street at Microsoft? Wait, who is doing that, right? I don't think there's anyone that's doing that. No way though, right? That's crazy if that's the case. You would like to be Gaben with 20 yak. 20 yak. Yeah. Alright, I'll log in. Let me log in and do the 100 free pulls. And then we'll do NTE. What's this? Gugu Gaga though. I want to watch Gugu Gaga for a bit.
妈妈，你要第一个来接顾嘎。
哇。
顾嘎会想你的。下午见。记得带零食。
Kindergarten。
妈妈，你终于来接顾嘎啦！顾嘎今天很乖哦。哇，是小熊饼干。
Eating after school.
妈妈，顾嘎想吃这个。哇。
Cotton candy.
顾嘎，回家喽。
Wait.
妈妈，这是顾嘎的好朋友 Doro。
Doro。
你好，请你吃橘子哦。
Yo, she made friends at school.
妈妈真好。妈妈，你要第一个来。
Okay, wholesome. Wholesome stuff. This one looks really realistic, man. Even though it's made by AI. But the way she bites the cotton candy. Yeah, that part is like very realistic, right? So you can basically see that triggering the Pragmata heart in you. But then it disappears afterwards. I was trying to see what this is. The thing that's flopping around. Is there a character for Arknights? I don't think it is, right? The keychain. It looks like a cat. Was expecting the orange to be eaten whole. Eaten whole, eh? Now that's too much. What's the story behind Doro and oranges? Well, there's a sad story about it, right? There's a sad story about it. That one is going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? Very sad situation. Wait, what the heck? Who stole my account? Okay, let's log in and do the 100 free pulls. We're gonna finish up the 100 free pulls, alright? Even NIKKE fan stories are very sad. That's right. The weird part is the sun is shining on both sides. I didn't notice that. Malkuth guide, man. It's not available yet, man. Stop trolling. Malkuth is not going to open yet. You have to wait for next week. Next week is the day. The day, right? Let's see. Did they say it here? They didn't say it here, right? I feel bad because this part is like empty. Okay, so that one is clear. Okay, so this is whatever, right? Spamming Malkuth guide when till the raid. Yeah, it's empty now. They no more have Rio and stuff. Yo, why do they do such a thing? Yo, where's my Momoy? Wait, everyone is gone. They're all gone. You can't farm for Toki shards, Sally. You can. You should have done that from the beginning, right? Sad BGM. They're all gone. Sad. Sad, but that's life, right? Yeah, the tickets are now stacked. It's a little bit unfortunate, right? Like you get all of these tickets, but you can't really use them. I get it, right? I get it. That's going to be stuff. Oh shoot, let me claim this first. Time to one tap. You E60 my Toki. I think you can get 5-star. Let me see. I haven't... I managed to buy all of this. I mean, I'm sure you guys managed to... Okay, some of you guys maybe don't play the game. You guys are tourists. But if you're not a tourist like me, you should be able to buy most of this stuff, right? You can see you buy all of this, you buy all of this. I didn't buy this because I think I have a lot of this. Okay, maybe I can buy that as well, right? Yeah, if you're not a tourist, you can easily empty out the shop. I'm not sure if I want this though, right? I really got quite a lot of that. I just buy Toki shards, right? I think I just need the Toki shards. It'll be much more beneficial for me, right? And you can convert some of these. Yeah, easily, right? Easily is not even that hard. 30k for now. You got Himari and Rio free. Free? Free to play? By the way. Toki? Toki, guys. Okay, where's the real Toki? Damn, son. Damn. You have to pity Himari. Wow. Damn. Blue Archive is generous. Blue Archive is generous if you play the game, right? But a lot of people don't really play the game, so they say it's not generous. That's fine, alright? It happens to a lot of people in NIKKE as well. Or like any gacha games, right? Queen Custom Energy Pistol, she puts it. Her chosen weapons are optimal for her recent conceptual and aesthetic overhaul. You need to hard pity. Alright, let's do it. It's time for the pulls, alright? So you know what's happening, guys. 100 free pulls has ended. Alright, no more 100 free pulls, but the banner is still there, right? If you guys want to log in and play, alright, there's going to be stuff. But 100 free pulls, 20 pulls was given to us yesterday. So right now, I got 20 pulls. So far, I've done 110 pulls. You guys can see right there, right? So here's the plan. Here's the plan, alright? I'll tell you what's my plan. I need to get one of Rio or Himari before this number reach 200. Alright, so that I can spark the other one. So can that plan be achieved? Let's find out. Let's find out, right? Can that plan be achieved? I'm gonna come here first. Let's see if this is enough. This is gonna be the free pulls for now. Because they gave us 20 free pulls on the last one. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. There's a chance. There's a hope. There's hope though, right? I don't know how to draw a wheelchair. I'm just gonna draw hearts. Okay, okay, can I get it? Can I get it? Okay, there's a one at the end there, right? But is that going to be it? Is that going to be it? Okay. You know what, guys? I think that's going to be an off banner. I don't know why I have a feeling that's going to be an off banner. Because you know my luck. I know my luck. We all know everybody's luck. Let's see then. Wait. Talent for modeling. Yo. Okay, I was right, there is an off banner. But a dress Sukuyo. I take the dress Sukuyo then. Alright. Ninjutsu. Ninjutsu huge. Alright? Okay, it's a new character, so I'm not too mad about that, right? I'm not too mad about that because it's a new... I would love a Michiru though. I would love a Michiru. I don't think I'll be building her. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see then. Will this be... Should I go to Rio, guys? Should I go to Rio? Okay, let's do a few more. We do until 150. If there's nothing good, we just go to Rio, alright? We go back to Rio banner. I need a Wild Hunt student. I would love to spook a Wild Hunt. But you know what? Okay, that's my free pulls, right? So we use the 20 free pulls here. Unfortunately, that's the stuff, right? That is going to be the stuff. Okay, now here's the plan, alright? We gotta use the tickets. Alright, this is going to be it. The tickets. Alright? So let's see. This is going to be... Oh, shit. This is still not it. Yo, this is still not it. Okay. So unfortunately... Unfortunately, this is going to be what it is, right? Free pools are over. Okay, so here's the plan. We do one more. And then we switch. Yeah, we do. Can you convert this without going out of this menu? Can you do it from the menu yourself? Do Rio for fun. I will do it after this. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll switch to Rio. I'll switch to Rio. Unfortunately, this is not happening, man. This is not happening. Alright. So that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. No Himari. Only a dress Tsukuyo. I'll do the last 50 on Rio. Alright, hopefully we get her. Come on. 60 right now, right? So now I'm going to convert all the single tickets. Single tickets, right? Pet my chibis first. Pet the chibis? What do you mean pet the chibis, man? Okay. Yo! Wait, is that it? Okay guys, there's a hope here, right? There's a hope. Alright. Let's see what this is. Is this the hope that we're looking for? Okay. It's a third one. It's a third one, alright? So maybe Rio swap was the way to go. The Rio swap last minute maybe is it the way to go? We'll find out, right? We'll find out. It's always the off banners, man. Alright. It kinda sucks, but there's life. We got 30 pulls. Guys, can it happen? 30 pulls. Can a miracle happen, right? Is it possible? Right now at 170. This is going to be 180. It's so rigged because you got Marina too? Damn. Come on. Come on, give me a ping. Ah, shit. Oh my goodness. Alright. Account save or break? Account break, I guess. Alright. You even got her at 170 like me. So is it supposed to be rigged that way? Should I go back to Himari? Let's change L to D, alright? The L to D luck. We gotta bring out Rio's best friend. Alright, we gotta bring out Rio's best friend. Will this be my hope, right? My hope and dreams. Okay, so hopefully it's going to be this particular one. Let's see then. Rio, come on. Come on, Rio. Come on. Come on, Rio, it's time. Okay, so we got one last hope, right? Actually, Amy is Himari's best friend. But they do know each other, right? Same school anyways. This is going to be a little bit unfortunate. 190. Okay, we might have to go above PT, guys. We might have to go a little bit above PT. Alright, we'll see how it is. Alright, will this be it? Yo, wait, there's hope. Wait, there's hope. Yo, what if this is it, bro? What if this is it? Yo, can you guys imagine if this is it? It'll be insane, right? It will be insane Nexon gift. Insane Nexon gift if this is it, right? Think about it. Think about it. If this is it, I just spark the other one. Is this the clutch that I'm looking for, right? Let's find out, right? Double? No, there's no double. Nexon present. Yo, I need this Nexon present, right? Come on. Of course. Of course, the present was being too hopeful, right? I was being too hopeful. That's life. That's life, right? It's a scam? Scam, eh? Alright, no Rio. No Himari. Unfortunately. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, so here's what's happening, right? We're going to continue. Alright, we're going to continue. But I'll go back to Himari. Let's see if I get any of this. You don't feel alone in your suffering? Damn. Write an essay? No thanks. Wait. Is this Himari though? Wait, is this Himari? You know what? I know it's gonna be off banner, right? Screw this shit, man. Give me the off banner. No way, right? Knowing Nexon and the plan of ruining me, it's not going to be it. Come on, let's just not put our hopes up, right? It's not going to be it yet, right? It's probably going to, you gotta spend like 50 more pools. Wait, is it? Wait. Okay. I only spent 10 extra pools. Okay. We only spend extra pools, alright? So it's not too bad. Alright. Reverse jinx threat. It's not even about reverse jinx, alright? Okay, in that case, we won. Akeboshi Himari, the beautiful, super genius, delicate, omniscient hacker. Wow. Don't have to reroll anymore. Alright, we'll take those. So now I get to go all in on the fast banner. Alright, we go all in on the fast banner, guys. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Holy, zooming in at the crotch. Why would they be doing that, alright? Can you guys imagine if they call Blue Archive a Gunner game? Right? You don't want them to do that, right? But as you can see, Realm of Electrons. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, right? It's important for the plot? I guess so. Pretty lucky on my end. I hope you guys get lucky as well, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, hopefully everybody has enough. Everybody has enough for the stuff. Gunner game is a badge of honor? Really? It's a badge of honor nowadays? Damn. Next one was testing my trust, and I failed it. I did not fail anything. By the way, don't forget to do the web event. I have it open earlier. Which one was it? This one. Make sure you guys do this. And then it send you some pyroxenes, right? $200 pyroxenes every day, is it? Wait, where's my 200 pyroxenes? Let me see. Is it in the game? Your 200 pyroxenes, baby! You don't mess around. Don't forget to do that, right? The devs got balls and principles. Alright, that's going to be more than enough, right? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool as it gets. 200? 200 is like one pull? Wait, that's not right. 2 pulls. So I get all of those stuff. Get the things. You got 2 Rio dupes. You're gonna build her. I'll probably wait for a little bit before I build them, because I will most likely... It depends, right? Because my advice is don't build any of your characters yet. Wait for a little bit until you pull in the fast banner. Because unless you're not going to pull in the fast banner, but I know like some people will be like, oh, I'm going to skip the fast banner. Sure, right? Sure, buddy. You're going to skip the fast banner. But like, better to pull for the fast banner before you spend all your resources building a character, because you don't know who you will get. 10 ticket today. 10 ticket. Oh my goodness. How is this game so generous? Skipping the fast banner. I want to do my archive recruitment pools as well, actually. You don't have a Nexon account yet. Should I create it? Should you create a Nexon account? I mean, it's up to you, right? Should I create it for my Apple account? Yeah, I think you... I'm not sure if you can using Apple account. I know you can use Gmail, right? Wait, okay, who wants to join the club, guys? If anyone's interested, the club. Who wants to join? Now, before you guys ask me the requirements for the club, that's right. Don't ask me what's the requirements for the club, alright? Do you see any kids here? Nope, you don't. So don't ask me, oh, what? Can I join your club? I'm level 10. Nope, piss off. Okay, who wants to join the club? No level 10, please. Okay, who to kick though? Let me kick somebody first. Who is inactive? Uh-oh, 1 day ago. Uh-oh. You're level 2? Level 2? 75 days. Yo, what do you mean 75 days? Okay, this guy is getting deleted. Alright guys, we got 1 slot, right? I don't know if this guy is... Did Sleepy Hill actually quit? Sleepy Hill. How do I check their... Yo, Pookie Poo, man! What do you mean 3-star Kisaki, bro? Bro, 3-star Kisaki, really? Only meta lovers allowed? Why would you join a club if you're not for meta? I don't know, man. I think it's less to do with meta or not. But it's more to like, are you active or not, right? Most people, they are not meta lovers, they are not active. They are just like... They're gonna say, oh, I've been playing Blue Archive for a few years. And I'm a Kayoko mate, right? And then they say, okay, what's your level? Level 33. That's how most people are, right? Like most of the people that... You know, when you tell me, oh, only meta levels allowed, the first impression that comes to my mind is a level 33 Kayoko dude, right? So I'm not sure if I want that kind of person on the club, man. You get what I'm saying? Now, there's nothing wrong if you're level 33, right? Playing a few years. But I just feel like, if you're not gonna play, you know, LARPers, if you're not gonna play, you're not gonna play, right? Okay, what is this? No glove? Eee! What do you mean jewelry, bro? You're level 87? Damn. Get to level 90 and then you can join, right? Expedition 33. KSH. I just want an active player, like level 90 active preferably, right? Preferably. But you know, is there any LARPers? I'm sure there are, right? I'm sure LARPing has been something like a skill, right? You reach 90. So, I mean like, yeah, you can join, I guess. Just feel free to apply, right? Those of you who are interested to join, feel free to apply. I'll check. I'll pick the best candidate by the end of the day. Don't feel bad if you didn't get picked, right? Don't worry about it. It's not a job interview or anything. There's no pressure. And don't leave your guild yet, right? If you are in the wholesome guild right now, stick in it. Stick in the wholesome guild. Blue Archive is banned from your country. No way Blue Archive is banned in your country. Why are you, Germany? Like, what do you mean wait, it's not banned in Germany though. What country bans Blue Archive? No, there's no such thing, man. Why would you spread lies? You never spread lies about your country, right? OlysCN is banned in Vietnam? No, it's not. No way they ban Blue Archive in Vietnam. Your guild is not good, I just get 10 free stamina and deep. Really? You don't borrow stuff from them? Is it true? Why? What's the reason? You better not be lying, alright? I'm gonna find out the truth. Never lie. I'm gonna ask AI right now. Let's see if they know the reason, right? How long it takes to reach level 90? If you know what you're doing, like 1 month. Less than that even, right? It depends on when. Blue Archive is not banned by the Vietnamese government, but its global version is officially unavailable in Vietnam due to publisher restrictions. It's not on official store, the game does not appear on Vietnamese Google Play Store. Attempts to download it from Vietnamese IP will typically say not available. PC also is restricted. Why is banned? Vietnamese players and communities often refer it to BCAM. Because of the IP restrictions and lack of official support, it's a business decision by the publisher, not the government on the game itself. Many Vietnamese players using VPNs to a supported country. There's no official Vietnamese version, unlike in some other markets handled by YoStar. If you're in Vietnam, you need to use VPN. No way it takes a month. It depends because like there's the ×3 thing, right? ×3. What's the thing again? ×3 account level thing. If you take advantage of that during the fest, you can do it in like a few weeks, right? But it depends on when you start though. That's why I can't. It's different for everyone, right? If you play at the same time where you get the ×2 or ×3, it's like that one is usually on the weekend, right? The ×2 account level or ×3 account level. If you take advantage of that, you sweep your stamina, you're gonna get way more account level. You came here after doing 2 sparks to get real. So they didn't specifically say the reason in it. So it's kind of interesting actually. Vietnam briefing. Nexon choose not to make the game available in Vietnam due to the country's strict regulations for the foreign games. Isn't this... I don't understand them saying this, but then this one is because of the government, right? Because the government is being strict to foreign games. So what is the reason? Vietnam requires the foreign game companies to set up a local entity or branch in Vietnam, right? Partner with or form a joint venture with a Vietnamese company. A foreign ownership is often kept at 49% in most cases, so the other company they will partner with would take most of the revenue. Obtain government approvals, licenses, etc. Nexon decided it wasn't worth it, the hassle and cost for Blue Archive global version. That's right. Who wants to do all of this and only get 49% of the revenue? Who wants to do that, right? If I own a game, I probably will be like, okay, bye Vietnam. Like, it's not personal, bye. I don't want to deal with your government, right? Like, let's say if I were to make a gacha game, I will probably do the same, right? It's not... At that point, I just don't want drama, yeah? I'm just there to make a game. People want to play, they play. If you ask me to, okay, you gotta do this, right? You gotta make a company public in Vietnam, then I'm like, no, man. No, what do you mean, man? That's why most games, only China is worth the hassle. Yeah, China is big though, right? This is why you became a Wookiee. Became a Wookiee! You've been playing since December, and I think my only mistake was not refreshing the tactical challenge energy shop until like a week ago. I saw a video you made and found out that you can do that. Oh yeah, you gotta take advantage of that as well, yeah. So you take advantage of that during the ×2 or ×3 account level EXP thing. Account level boost. Do I have the thing still, right? Give me a moment. Because I saved the... You gotta follow the chart. They always release the chart. You just gotta follow that. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So you see this triple bounty stuff, right? So if you are new, right? You want to pay attention to not this one, but this one. Double account EXP. So this one you already missed. You already missed this one. This one already over, right? The next one is going to be 21/6. So the next one is going to be in 2 weeks. So during this period, you refresh stamina like crazy. You refresh during this period. It's usually a weekend. It's like a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Right? Can you see the blue one? It comes to Sunday. This chart is a bit stupid to look at, but if you know how to read graph, you know how to read whatever this thing is called. What is this called? Is this a graph or whatever this thing is called, right? But yeah, you gotta take advantage of that. I think a lot of people are not aware of that. They just refresh whenever they want, right? That's why it's like different, right? For somebody that, you know, that know how the game operates and stuff, right? What was the reroll God's first blue archive mistake? What was my first blue archive mistake? Let me see. Do I have any mistake that I do, right? I'm trying to think. Do I have any like crazy mistakes that I do that I mess up? Asking people to read calendar is too much. First mistake is not getting Miku. Hatsune Miku. I mean, I don't really care about that, right? She's not meta. Not building Maki for Bina. I mean, I didn't build a lot of character. Cause that time you were still new, right? There's so many characters to build. I didn't build Aru as well early on. What does Miku even do? She gives a little bit of healing and she stays on the field. So just think of her like Hot Spring Nadoka, but like worse than her, right? And a little bit of buff, but her buff sucks or something. But it's not that good, right? She basically sings on the stage and stuff, right? That's pretty much what it is, yeah. That's the stuff that's happening. Fubuki is a lolly. Should I unlock Fubuki's Miku is J for F. Maybe they will rerun that, right? I'm not sure. There's a chance that they might do it one day. One day they will rerun it. You still have ×3 for this, which is like fine and all, right? Which is fine and all, but at the same time, there's only so much, man. Let me do one of these, and then I gotta jump into some other games, right? Gotta do some NTE, NTR. What's the drama with this? This one is Choke Marbles, alright, as per usual. They made a clone unit of her, which is New Year Izumi. I don't think she is coming back. Really? Miku is never coming back. Now the question is, do you think that there will be a new collab though? Right, they gotta be some cool collab coming to Blue Archive, right? Like solo leveling, right? Everybody likes solo leveling. So Blue Archive players, they like solo leveling, right? So that would be so cool. Spray! Okay, I'm gonna use the same strat from what we did recently. What's the timing again? Oh shoot! Messing around too much. Wait, this boss does no damage, what the heck? Block the balls, baby! You. I forgot to do Shiroko swimsuit. Damn. Did he just fire his second? No way he just fired his second one, right? 2B collab. Yeah, what collabs would be nice in Blue Archive? I don't know why they don't want to do more collaborations in Blue Archive. Maybe they are just super scared. But why would they be so scared though? There's like zero reasons for them to be so scared. Okay, so what's the plan? The plan is we need to destroy this thing. But we got the cycle. The ball. Wait, does it stun the ball? Oh, it does. Oh, it does stun the ball. Kisaki, the lolly. Wait, I forgot to put her down. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot to put her down. Idol Mary would die. Idol Mary. Heal? Since when did Shiroko stop shooting the rockets? How come my Hoshino is so tanky here? Okay, I'm so used to fighting the Chokma from last week that this boss is doing way less damage. So there's more rooms. Don't need collab if the game is doing fine. Is the game doing fine? Let's be honest, right? Is the game doing fine? Because a lot of Wookiees are saying it's not, right? The thing about Idol Mary heal is she can't heal whoever that is. Who's that cycling Shiroko? Hey, did they take my course? I think that took my course. Game is dying? I don't think so. I think the game is doing really well. Blue Archive is not like a new game, right? So for a game that has been around for... How long has it been around for? 5 years? Destroy this? Ooh, that spray is a lot of damage. For the sake of agenda, do similar buffs stack? No, similar buffs usually don't stack. Similar buffs on the same sources usually don't stack. But it really depends, right? Usually those don't, but it has to be for... Let's say you're talking about reduced defense, right? If you're talking about reduced defense, let's say you have one reduced defense that's on the basic skill and one that's on like a EX skill, then that one stacks. But if both are from the EX skill, usually it doesn't stack. Because that's why you don't really use that, right? Same goes for buffs as well, right? There are some exceptions, but usually the exception will be like for example this one, right? Like this one is a cost recovery percentage, right? The cost recovery percentage is 20.2%. So if you put Himari and let's say you put Kisaki, it doesn't stack, right? Because they are both the same one. Because they are both percentage. So you cannot, nobody will put Himari and Kisaki in the same team. Or Shinsu Shiroko, for example, right? Because it's literally the same thing. But you can, for example, put somebody like Cherino. Cherino was in flat like her chest and her mom. Don't ask me how I know who was the mom. Where's Cherino? But Cherino one is the only one that, you know, hers this one works. It stacks with the percentage one because it's flat, right? So that's like one exception. It's like one of the few exceptions. It's good to know. I do think that it's good to know too. Very important to know. Alright, is it time for NTR NTE? Okay, we need to talk about the NTR drama. But before that, I'm forgetting something. It's going to, some games are going to reset. What game is going to reset besides Wuthering Wave that I don't play anymore? Oh yeah, let's do all of the Hoyo games first, right? Because Hoyo games is going to reset soon, right? We don't mess around. You don't mess around. Are you guys excited for the new killer? The new killer. Gan. How fast is Genshin Dailies actually? It must be like very fast, right? It's like 5 to 10 minutes. Lacrimosa is goated. I don't have enough pools for her, sadly. The Gan of Hoyo. What else is... When is Arknight's Enfield patch actually? Is it tomorrow or the day after? It's tomorrow, is it? I gotta be careful where I mount my phone when watching the stream because of the huge. Wait, what? Yo, what do you mean you're sensitive of the huge? What, are you a Wookiee? Are you a Wookiee, man? Listen, I understand if you're a Wookiee and you have Wookiee friends, you gotta not hurt their feelings. I get it. I get it, right? Now, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing, right? I have some Wookiee friends too, right? And you know what? In front of the Wookiee friends, we don't talk about huge stuff, right? Because the Wookiee friends, they are very sensitive. Sensitive, right? Sensitivity is very, very high. You're at work? Yeah, I know. That means there's some Wookiee people at work, right? Wookiee people at work about to get you, about to bitch at you. Whoa. 60? Holy moly. I still can't tell what creature this is. Is it a dog? I thought it's a sea lion at first. But then the more I look at it, it's a black dog. You watch the huge at work and people seem to like it. Damn. They just be there. They just be there and be like, this is very good. Bless, now you got 1 tap. I got buff for 1 tap for Lacrimosa. Really? Just like that? I don't even know if I have enough actually for 10 pulls. I can buy 5 from the shop, sure. But I'm super casual at NTE, right? I don't plan to like spend money and stuff. I'm like fully free to play. I don't buy anything. No battle pass, monthly pass, whatever pass. Actually, I never even look at the battle pass in NTE actually. Does he have anything? Battle pass this. You use 8 million fonts, but you can use fonts to pull? Wait, what do you mean you can use fonts to pull? Support the developers? Wait, why would I need to support the developers when you are supporting the developers? I'm here to support Black Voice in gaming. The agenda that I care about, you get what I'm saying? Get this out. You can use fonts to pull for the Porsche collab. Is it worth it though to use fonts? Wait, how much per pull though? 1 million, is it? 1 million for 10 pulls. If the collab, I heard the collab did pretty well as well, right?
I see edge. Incoming!
It's cheap at first, but it doubles every time. First couple of pulls are very cheap. Okay. Alright. Some raid pulls and resources are nice. Huh. 20 million in total.
The line is drawn.
Oh shit, you can't hit the guy at the back. Come on. Fonts all the way. I have a feeling once Azure Promilia comes out, I'll probably stick to that. And let go of NTE. NTE has not yet proven to be a Gunner game enough. Gunner, is it Gunner game though? Some people say NTE is a Gunner game, some people say it's not. Like it's somewhere in between, right? It's like somewhere in between. So that's the stuff, right? Okay, these. Oh, you can already pre-download Arknights Enfield. Oh, shit. So we got Brown Dust 2 happening tomorrow as well. Alpha's cake will change everything. Sure. NTE might not be as Gunner as Azure Promilia. Maybe, right? But Azure Promilia also seems quite tame compared to Azulin. So we'll have to see, right? We'll have to see if that's the case. You never played Zenless on Zero before. Should you start now? You know, the funny thing is this Saturday, I don't know, right? How often you watch my live stream, but this Saturday there's a version 3.0 preview. So we're gonna have a new area, right? In the game. And a bunch of new stuff, right? Now, should you play Arknights Enfield? Should you play Zenless on Zero when there's also Wuthering, right? Now that is something you gotta ask yourself, right? Because Wuthering, everybody likes it, but at the same time there's a lot of drama, right? So I'm not too sure, right? I feel like Zenless on Zero is, if you like something that's not... The reason why I like Zenless on Zero is because for me, personally, I actually like my games to not be open world. I know this sounds kind of crazy because most people like open world, right? Everybody's like, open world, open world. I get it. Every kid loves open world. I get it, right? A lot of you guys are very confused. What is this guy saying? What do you mean he hate open world? I don't hate open world. I feel like open world is pointless. I actually think it's pointless because you never go back to all of the areas that you visited. It's just open world for the sake of what? For the sake of just wasting your space, right? Wasting your storage space. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of it doesn't need to be open world. But that's just me though, right? Just running from point A to point B. Yeah, I feel like it depends on what you like, right? I think open world is good, but like playing too many is like, it's kind of the same, right? The concept is the same. You don't need an open world, but you need a jump button. Zenless on Zero has no jump button. I don't think it needs a jump button. That's never been an issue for me personally, but if you think that's a big deal for you, then yeah. Then that's going to be something that bothers you, I guess. I never really, you know, relate to people talking about the jump button and they need the jump button and stuff, right? For me, it's like,
You finally remember.
I want to interact with the world. If a game is fun, the game is fun, you know? That's all I care about. Jumping or not has nothing to do with the game being fun, you know? Also, Promilia and Reviving Cadence on my list. If jumping is so important, I'll be playing Marathon. Marathon, you can jump non-stop. Trust me when I say this, you want jump? Marathon, alright? Because I don't have any agenda in this kind of stuff. I'm just here for a good game. I get it, it's a little bit different, right, for everyone. Wait, level up weapon and character. The only good open world game is Red Dead Redemption 2. Every NPC having a daily routine. Really? I mean, it sounds interesting for sure, right? But at the same time, yeah, it depends on okay, let me do one stage.
Looking for me? You finally
Cap, stamina, cap. Gilberta, maxed. Max.
Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broaden your horizons. Learn from the
I've just been farming these things. Haven't been looking at anything else. You enjoy riding your Spider 918 Porsche in the open world? Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fun for sure for the first time, right? But I'm not talking about for the first time. Talking about in the long run. Every game is fun and for the first time until it becomes a chore because you need to do it, right? That's what happened to Knight's Enfield as well, right? This particular game. I did delivery every day last time when it first came out. But now I don't do the delivery anymore. Maybe some of you guys are still doing delivery. You're a delivery freak like Pro1, and that's fine, right? But like at some point it's no longer fun, man. Like if you guys are a delivery freak, by all means, right? You only do Wuthering's one? That's still more than me, I guess. Time to let go of deliveries. You dropped Knight's Enfield last week. Yeah, if it's not fun, then don't worry of drop it. Don't be shy to drop it, right? I think Knight's Enfield is you know, one of the weirdest game right now. Because it's like I think the factory will be such a big filter for most people, right? Your first hobby is reading a novel. Reading is good. Oh shoot, I got that thing. This here. I appreciate that Knight's Enfield respects my time and don't overload me with mandatory content. Enfield update is tomorrow, you're so hype. Okay, but are you pulling though? I mean, you're hype, you can be hype, but are you pulling? Because if you're not pulling, is there any reason? Definitely, damn. Do you have enough though? You gotta get all of the stuff. Wait, are we getting a new area tomorrow? I was about to be like, should I set up my factory, right? Because I still have like a few areas that I can fit. Maybe I wait tomorrow before I set up my factory. Because I have a feeling. Tomorrow will have a new area, right? Copying the blueprint take quite some time to make sure everything in the factory is working. Yeah, I know. The thing about I think the weakest link for the blueprint right now is it's not a one-click copy, right? There's a limit to how big it is, right? If the thing is too big, you gotta like separate it to like 4 different parts, and then like you gotta know how to connect certain things from the outside into the map. But yeah, there's always going to be those stuff. Mifu is a waifu, is a must. Most players are brokies. So what else is happening tomorrow? So we got oh shoot, this thing is happening tomorrow. Oh shit, Basti as well. So we got Basti. This one is done, right? How do I do the dash in Notepad? Does anyone know? Can I do the dash in Notepad? This one is done. I want to do like a dash. Can you do like a dash? Or you cannot? Or is that a Microsoft Word kind of only thing? I think it's only a Microsoft Word, right? This one is tomorrow as well. Soini is done as well. Control T, is it? Dude, it's not Control T. Control T just open a new tab. There are format option at the top. Yeah, but which one is dash? Uh-oh. Which one is dash, man? This is bold. Control Shift X. Okay, this one is done. Wait, why you go and move the thing? This one I haven't do. Need to log in and pull for blade. This one is done. So this one, 3 things is happening tomorrow. Yup, 3 things. Blade is a dude. Blade is a dude, is it? Damn. If Blade is a dude, does that mean I shouldn't pull for Blade? Of course we pull for Blade, man. It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be a bit busy, right? But here's what's happening, right? I think we do all of it in one stream. Not enough energy. Did Blade get to die for the story? Apparently he awoken. He awoken. Tomorrow I need to make a food video. Because tomorrow is the day that I'll be able to eat food. Factory is not working. Wait, whose factory is not working? Wait, what do you mean factory? Blade is woke. But he looks like he's stronger now, right? Am I gonna eat butter chicken? No, why would I eat butter chicken, man? What? Butter chicken? I have a bunch of eggs at my house that's gonna expire soon. I need to cook them. Whose food? His food. His. Wait, what can I do, alright? Outside of the Lacrimosa pulls, which I don't think I can get her. Realistically, right? Is there like an event? Am I pulling for the car in NTE? Not really. Eggs, tomato, and cheese. I don't have tomato. Make a spicy egg sandwich. Spicy? Not sure about spicy egg sandwich. There's a new house. Actually, I need to see if I can add you guys as friends, right? Where am I? Friends. Guys, add me as friends, guys. Oh shoot, I haven't done that. Wait, how come I didn't get any rewards? I thought they say you get like 10 free pulls. Am I not getting the 10 free pulls? Damn, that's racist. One tap the lolly. They need to give you the option to
so slow.
To run up the wall, right? The first couple of pulls will be worth it to try. You got the bug in NTE. If you fall in the ground, you will be sitting. Really? You do get 10 free pulls, 1 per day.
Get down now, or I'll toss you off.
What just hopped on my car?
It's me, the lolly.
You broke my windshield. You better pay for this.
That's it.
Why are you standing on my car roof?
Huh, I never see that reaction before. I'm in phone's depth. Wait, am I in phone's depth? No way though, right? No way. Where's the thing again? F2, baby. Lacrimosa, the L word. Ooh, I got 10 pulls there. Okay, since when do I get 10 pulls from those things? Wait, so what happened to the NTE stuff then? Let me see. Oh, how do you access the social media stuff? 50,000 fonts. Ooh. What's baking? So do I need to go to the new area? Is there an unlock requirement for the new area though? Bagel, I saw it. Bagel. So apparently there's a drama here, is it? There's apparently drama in the bagel. Welcome to Bagel. Okay. So basically this is like a social media, but inside this particular game, you can post stuff like Instagram, right? Welcome to Bagel. Post you might like will appear here. Press to enter the creator hub. Okay. You can redeem Bagel shop and exchange praise gems for rewards. Alright, so you can make posts right here. So you can see right here, dude, doing overtime. And then people can comment, right? Send me your location. Doing overtime. There's one doggo. Alright. Zero's Bakery. Best bakery in town. What a huge cake. Bread. Packing. Lemma what? So you can read what other people are saying in the game. Alright, just like a real social media. New story quest. Like for like. Done. Okay. Okay, so everybody is giving like for like, eh? More cake shots. Damn nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, alright. So as you can see, so far, it seems pretty good, right? Why? Big. Need this girl in gacha. Nice chain, by the way. I saw some drama on social media about this particular feature, because some people are trying to post Gunner stuff. But so far I haven't seen that specifically, at least in my region, right? Now I have a reason why. I think I know why, roughly. Because I'm on Asia server. Right, Asia server, this is like, sort of like a culture. Alright? Now in the West, if you're from NA server, maybe things are a bit different, right? Maybe things are a little bit different because I saw this particular post. Give me a moment, right? Because this is the one that caught my attention, right? I keep seeing people talking about this, right? Okay. So the bagel app, my biggest worry about it kinda came true. Right now I'm seeing way too many weirdos posting underwear pictures and weird stuff just to farm likes and engagement. Hopefully developers add some kind of censorship or post reviews soon. The feature has huge potential, but it needs moderation. You cannot post underwear pictures, alright? I want the game to succeed, so I hope they fix this quick. The in-game social app could be amazing if done right. Anyone else noticing the same thing on Bagel, or am I just being too sensitive? Drop your thoughts. Alright, what do you guys think? Is this person too sensitive? Or do you guys think the most obvious Wokey in town? Wokey? So is this person a Wokey though, right? Let me see, right? Because I keep seeing... So this was the one, right? What do people say here? Alright, let's see. So this is everybody's favorite. Nanali? The lolly? Alright, Nanali the lolly. Y'all are a bunch of freaks. 33 likes. Loser behavior. 22 likes. She's in high school. 12 likes. So as you can see, right? Now it depends on where you're from. Right? It depends on where you're from. Dude, it's just in-game panties. Okay, then why are there so many people? They are against this, right? If it's in the game, you should be able to post it. I guess some people just hate this kind of stuff or like overly sensitive to these kind of things, right? I mean, again, like calling people, I'm sure people are going to start calling people Epstein and stuff, right? Post 564 likes, nobody cares. I mean, I feel like that's a lot, right? That's a lot for the bagel. Like, that might not be a lot for Twitter, but I think it's a lot. Don't post any other games, you will get banned. Don't post mods, you will get banned too. Really? So Neverness added in-game social media, NTs are crying. She's in high school and the game literally lets you look up her panties, also let you date with her. These people need to be bullied out of playing the game. It's not for them and they want to ruin it for you. Uh-oh. The bagel is kinda weird, man. Oh shoot, there's a Reddit post. You guys, you know what it is, right? When there's a Reddit post, I'm there to read it. Alright? Let's read the Reddit essay. Where is it? NTE Reddit. Okay, found it. So let's see what it is, right? So there's a lot of drama in this game. Previously it was AI. So now it was bagel. Bagel feature. Alright. And now we have in-game Twitter drama. Okay, so the bagel is kind of weird. So let's see, why is it weird, right? So what do you guys see right here? This one is like Statue of Liberty, is like feet. This one, what a beautiful sky. Cake shot, right? This one, cake shot. This one, bikini. This one, feet. Alright, so I can see, okay, you need to think from a Wookiee's perspective. This is very offensive. If you go to Twitter and this is what you see as a Wookiee, very offensive, right? Immediately you block all 4 of these, right? For sure, right? So for me, I can comprehend how a Wookiee think, right? Now, I'm not a Wookiee myself, right? I have no problem if somebody wants to be a woke person, right? But I can understand from their perspective, this is definitely too much. Alright, I get it, right? So at the same time, I knew it would be an online community thing, but was hoping there would be a single player kind of way to get the bagel currency, unless I'm missing something. But how is the average casual player supposed to be seen and get likes there? I uploaded 2 images since release and nothing. Besides, it's really annoying how every second image posted is just the ass of a character. And people seem to like these posts. Guys, stop liking the ass post, right? I now made 20 followers and 50 likes. What you should do is start following and liking others and hope for them to do the same. Or even better, connect via Discord and follow and like each other. You can start with me and go through the recommended tab. On the top, search right on my profile. Okay. It's the internet. This is how people are. I'm gonna actually just put some dope pics and like some stuff for the reward and dip. I knew for a fact this was just gonna be a goon posting and occasional actual cool picture. Goon posting. Wow. Of course they like it. It's a gooner game. How can you confirm you are going to get the rewards though? I posted what I thought were just some really cool screenshot, but you have to have people interact with them, which is moronic because you can't guarantee they'll ever be seen. Doesn't just update once a day or something, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be what it is, right? Devs can see what the average player wants. Why are these people playing the game? I have no idea, man. Some of these people could be girls who are uncomfortable with how the game is. I get it, they are like the minority, right? But yeah, again, I feel like we shouldn't change the game just because they are uncomfortable, you get what I'm saying? Because a game that caters to everyone is a game that caters to no one. Who is this? Panda. Some guys post a pic of modded Rebecca's skin from Edge Runners. It was very brave of him. I saw that too and saved it to show a body. Within an hour it was a blank image and just said, this profile has been deleted. Bro got decimated. So you can actually get deleted if you post mods, which makes a lot of sense because those are not official, right? It's like a third-party thing. I assume they don't allow third-party stuff, right? Or they want to promote those things like in nature. So by them allowing those, it's going to be a thing, right? But I do think that this is a very cool feature though. It's definitely, even ZZZ has something similar, but they one is more like a Reddit posting that you just do for fun. This one, they allow you to post stuff, and I think it's pretty cool. Giant tomato in the sky. Mysterious lady blackbird. The police. Yeah, some of these stuff are quite cool, right? Best view. 32 likes. So how do I sort by likes? Can I sort by likes? Creator Hub. I'm guessing is this one has 10k likes though, right? That's the one that I see the most, 10k likes. So you put select content to post. Can't upload album content before version 1.1 right now. What? What does that mean? Oh, I need to enter the new area to be able to do the stuff, is it? Okay. If these people saw the NIKKE official platform, they will be crying. But there's a lot of Baikang. Baichang, right? Baichang is everywhere. And you know what? If people like Baichang, yo, dudes only. Why no girls here? Damn. I like your post, please return the like. Hanging out with the bros. Okay, so there are a lot of dude lovers, alright? Never underestimate them. Alright, there's a lot of them. And dude lovers, they need to stick together, right? Because there's not enough of them, right? Need more Sakiri. Sakiri, the lolly, is it? Wow. Okay. Alright. That's cool and all, right? The dude dog is disgusting. Yo, why is it disgusting though? Yo, why is it disgusting? It's not disgusting though, right? It's chill and fine as it is. Did I see something? Check. Alright, let's do the pulls. Let me change to daytime. Then we'll do some pulls. And then we'll one tap with 2 cycle. 2 cycle through. You got that pause error too? It will go away after a day or less. Wait, how do you know it will go away? Oh, because the account is new, is it? I'll do a bit of Porsche pulls as well. I don't think I'll get the Porsche pulls though, right? Did they improve the quality of the grass? It looks better here.
So noisy, you troublemaker.
Ooh. Okay, I guess this is a good place to pull, eh? I like the pink color card. Damn. Alright, let's do it here then. Let's do it here. The Porsche gacha is a money thing. I'll do a few, right? I got some to spare, but I might not be able to PT all the way. To PT all the way is 8 million, is it? Somebody say it's 8 million? I don't have 8 million, I got like 1 million. Maybe I can do like 30 pulls, right, at most? That's the best I got, man. 20? Oh shoot. I don't think I have even close to that, man. 20 is a lot. Can you farm 20 million though? How long it will take? The highs don't even give that much. Car gacha is insane. Can you switch it halfway? I think you can, right? Okay, let me go and buy... I can buy some here, okay. Should I buy this as well? Let me think. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I still have that currency. Monthly pools. You can choose at any point to use fonts and currency. So it's better to use currency later on, maybe? Like use fonts early on and currency later on. Maybe that will be the strategy, right? You win Lacrimosa and 40 pools, but you went broke. Okay. Alright guys. It's time for me to go broke. Go woke. Lacrimosa, the lolly. Now is she a lolly? I don't know, right? Let me see. So as you can see, tomato glider as well. That's as cool as it gets. Let me do 20 pulls here first, since I got 20 pulls here. I'll use all of this up. Hopefully I can get one of these two. Don't need any more Sakiri. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna skip this, right? Because I don't think there'll be anything crazy. Oh, what's this? Oh, the Scaraboo Fair stuff. Okay. 10 more pools here. Wait, how do I check? So far I am. Wait, I haven't gotten a character before. Or am I blind? Item fabricated desk. Check the top left of the board. Guarantee S class within 90 row. Damn, that's so far off. So I'm guessing I'm not getting anything. What's this? A rank. This is a dude, right?
Here to do my job.
Skia this. I keep getting these things, man. Alright, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. Dog dude. Yeah, dog dude, man. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not really close to it. Alright, this is the important one. Wish me luck. I can do 20 pulls. 20 pulls, guys. Will this be it? Can I get an early, right? Because a lot of people say that you get early. But can I actually do it? Dude. I haven't built this dude yet.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Edgar? Okay, that's fine and all. What? Any more A rank? The more A rank you get, I will get her. Really? You think I'm that lucky? I'm not sure if I'm that lucky, man. Alright. A. 5. Four. Oh, I got the thing. I got whatever that thing is. A rank. Min. 3 dudes in a row.
Looking for me?
No. No more dudes. No more dudes.
Min's here.
Min is here. Okay. 1, 2. So what we're trying to get? The golden box, is it? So I don't think I can get anything here. 5? Oh shoot. Who? Okay.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Alright, we'll take Haniel out of the way. Okay, so that's my 10 pull, right? I didn't get quite lucky right there. How many gachas do you play? Damn! How many gachas do I play, guys? Okay, now that question is tough though, right? Because I play a lot. Even I can't count. Nobody could know, right? Okay, so is this going to be it, right? All of them? I play more than 10 probably. More than 10, right? Let me get this, alright? Now will this be it? Come on. Come on, man, come on. Okay. It's a very offensive question. Oh, I didn't even get the 1 pull. I'm not getting it, am I? Never ask a person how many gachas they play. Yeah, that's like a very offensive question. Offensive. Ah, give me the card. Oh man, this all sucks, man. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 3. Oh shoot. I'm not getting the yellow ones. It's so unlucky. 6. 6 again. Rip. This is not it, guys. I don't think this is it, man. Yep. How many gachas did I stop playing? A lot, man. A lot. I was about to say use the exclamation gacha command, but I think I haven't updated that in a while, right? You feel like this game is rigged? Should I do single pulls, guys? Okay, I can do 10 more. I can buy some from here. I can buy a little bit here, right? Is this enough? 6. Okay. Let's see, right? Let's see if this is good enough. Okay. One. Because you get the bonuses the more you roll.
Looking for me?
Yeah, I think that's like that's how it is, right?
Mint's here.
Mint's here. What? Oh man, I always miss the yellow boxes, man. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, I didn't get anything good. Give me the yellow boxes again. Never mind. Miss a dude, right? 3. At least give me the dice, man. You know what? That's life. Life is all about missing out, right? It is possible to get an S from the gold box. Yeah, I know. 4. Ah, man. 2. 2. Ah, man. Ah, man. That's life, though. That's life, guys. Sometimes you don't get to one tap, right? Okay, how do I do the car thing? You can get S from a purple box. Wait, really? That's insane. I've never seen that before. But I think the odds are way lower, right? I got an anomaly from on my PT, so I got 2. I am broke now. I am as broke as it gets. Now, will I be able to get Lacrimosa? Who knows? Who knows? So this one, is it? So when I press purchase, is it? Let me do a test drive, alright? I need the bridge. What bridge? Holy, so cool, man! Look at this, baby! You guys, is this not cool or not? Ow! Oh shit! Wait, there's a cracked glass. You need the 0K outfit. The outfit, is it? I got the Porsche. No, I didn't get it. It's a test drive. Ow! It's a test drive. I'm going to pull it after this. Okay, enough test driving. So how do I exit? I don't think you can even get anything after roll 8. Is 1 million enough to get roll 8? You can't get anything at all. Is this faster than my car? The default basic car. It is, right? I can feel the speed. Okay, how do I do this? We go to the place right here. So is it this one? Purchase. So draw one mystery box, right? So am I going to use fonts or am I going to use annual like a broke boy? Let me think. Look at the inside in the one POV. I think we just use fonts for a couple of pulls. How many times can you do this? Let me read first, alright? Rules. There are 15 of them. For each single draw, you may spend either annually for fonts. Okay? And then it will increase, right? So the Porsche and Perfect Partners are available for a limited time in the event. After 5 draws, if you have obtained Beetle Coin, the chance of drawing Porsche on the 6th draw is 0.19%, that's less than 1%. After 12 draws, is 11.11%. Holy, that's a lot of fonts. What do I look like? Some sort of Giga whale? Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Okay, this is the moment that I really need the luck. Or else I can never get enough fonts ever. Purple sucks, right? Okay, that's a bad thing. Okay, one more, right? Eee, blue! Blue is even worse. 100,000, okay, it's getting expensive now. Very expensive. Wait, yellow! Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is trash though. What the heck? Name card? What do you mean name card, man? Name card is for kids. Okay. One more yellow, right? One more yellow. NFT? Yellow. Oh, man. Who cares about this Beetle coin? Okay, now it's gonna be 200k, guys. Now this is too much, right? This is too much. I'm gonna go broke. Oh, you get back some fonts. Oh wait, you get back 100k. Wait, this 100k, right? Yeah, 100k. Okay. It's a bit of rebate right there, right? I consider that a rebate. The chance to get the Porsche only reach 1% at the 11 pulls. I know. But you can still beat it, right? At 0.19%. 6 pull. I think after this I do one more pull, then I can't do anymore. I no more fonts. It's purple, man. It's purple. Alright guys, this is my last one. This is my last one, right? After this, no more. Alright? No more after this. GG, alright? Yellow? Wait, yellow! Yo, what's this? Oh man! It's yellow though. Why can't it be the car? Why can't it be the car? What's this? Feel the beat, the wind, and the fleeting heartbeat. Dude, this is lame, man. It's lame as heck. That's the lamest thing I've ever seen. Frame this. Why did you go and put all of those stuff, right? Same happened to you. Same thing happened. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate. I guess that's how it is. Sometimes you just don't get anything. You just don't get the stuff. The car is only good for racing. People protest in the front of Porsche store.
Kiramaru, stop squirming
Protest.
around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Yeah, the thing about this is like, it's a bit annoying, right? But I get it, right? They're trying to make money. I think Porsche collab. How long it lasts actually? Let me see. What's baking, baby? 34 days left. That's still quite long, right? 34 days is still quite long. I think that's pretty cool. I think we still have a lot of time, right? Sure, it's not like the shortest one ever, but it's manageable, right? 34 days. Sunward Travelogue. Well, hopefully you guys get the car, get the stuff, and do the things, you know, or else you're gonna miss out FOMO. And if you miss out, you'll be too bad, man. Right? You guys don't want to be missing out, right? You'll be too bad. Red bean and butter croissant. How do I get red bean and butter croissant? The car is too fast. You don't even want the car, you want the cake skin. Free to play can grind it if you farm 24/7.
Slow.
24/7 eh? Yeah, I guess if that's the thing, right? I was doing this mission the other day. I forgot what I was doing already. I did it halfway and then I quit afterwards. It's like a side quest. I don't even remember. I think it was the one that you basically have to do the singing and stuff and play the rhythm game. This is the long side quest. I got the car, but now I wanted the skin. You have to spend at least 4.2 million. 4.2 million eh?
So noisy, you troublemaker.
Everyone's here. Daniel, tell us if you're too shy to ask the shop for help.
No way, Natalie. We absolutely cannot sell these tickets to
Lacrimosa didn't appear.
Why not?
You got a new song for radio, it's quite good.
Self-conscious.
Think about it.
This is the side quest song.
Oh, that this performance is.
I don't think I used the song at all, man.
Spoiling the reveal.
For me, I'm just going to go to the
Friends who've been quietly going
I completely forgot what happened actually, so I'm not following it at that point. What's this? Footprints, baby. I can't remember because it's been a few days. Ooh, there's that building there. Can I do the new area yet? Or is there like a requirement?
Anyone finds a lost item, please return it to the security office.
Pet. Takamachi Street. So they want me to inquire someone.
Smells so nice. It even masks the smell from work.
Promote the tickets.
Oh, so how was that live show you went to?
It was amazing. The vibe, the crowd, the price, totally worth
Wow.
it. I screamed my lungs
It's story
out.
lock. I see, it makes sense
I
then.
wanted to go, but I had tutoring
If it's
that
story
night.
lock,
Maybe
maybe I can't do it yet because I think I have one more story in the main
Hey
one.
there. Sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live.
Oh wow, perfect timing. Do you have tickets? I'll buy
Did they guys just move like
Is
a
wild.
at lightning
We're
speed?
Literally, I'll skip it though.
All right, next time we'll go together.
Deal.
Thanks so much for the support.
Why am I the one promoting for them? Hesitant business partner. Don't talk to the dude. Who else do I talk to though? Not this one. Not that one, sadly. I thought I saw something that I can grab.
Hey there. Sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby
Come to the
live
show.
Excuse me. I noticed you've been standing here a while. Are you in trouble? Need help with anything?
Oh, thank you. No trouble.
Live house nearby.
Yes.
Star sign. I haven't been there in ages.
Wait, this is a new outfit.
So you're...
Yes.
I don't have this
well,
outfit.
Speaking of which, my first time on stage was there. Sorry, I'm rambling. One ticket, please.
Thank you so much for the support.
Aurelia is so cool.
I'll definitely...
Thank you so much.
Wait, I don't see anyone posting Aurelia now that I think of it. On the bagel talk thing. People need to post Aurelia more. Haniel Pox Nanali. See you at noon. Okay, now you gotta adjust the time, right? So this is the quest as per usual. That the time needs to be adjusted. Oh yeah, there's a new drama with ZZZ, right? I heard that apparently Billy sucks. I don't know if you guys have heard of the new drama, right? But a lot of people have come out and say that Billy is not worth getting.
They just showed up way too early today. When I came to unlock the place, I found a little bird and a kitten already camped out at the door. Quite the sight.
Oh wait, this guy is level 1. As Billy performance underwhelming, even with full team, he still not get clears.
You're fired up. Good. Let's do this.
Oh, this is a meme post, is it? God, this guy is level 1. His level is level 1. Unless he's editing it. Which wouldn't make sense. Why would he just do that, right? Billy was an easy skip for you anyways. Yeah, a lot of people don't really like Billy too much. I get it, right? It's a rage bait post? Yeah, it is, right? Oh, shoot, this thing again. JK. The song is called Destiny. I'm missing a lot of notes. Ooh, press wrong one. Perfect. So is this the last song? Okay, that one is too early. I think I messed up a lot. You spam the buttons and got passing grade to progress. Passing grade to progress. Damn, 86% accuracy. I'll take it. You can't really spam though, right? I don't think it works for this one. On console, it's worse with controller.
Time to head up. You're the first opening act.
Okay, I thought I'm gonna get like 20%.
We'll try. What's with the silence? Look,
what's with the group of lollies? Oh, they're trying to do K-On stuff. K-On style inspiration, right?
We're up.
You managed to do it? Really? Because when you spam, it like doesn't, it punish you, I remember. I remember it punish you to a certain extent, right? But I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, like earlier when I tried to do it.
Here we go. First time meeting.
So is this a song that you unlock? For the cutscene? This is a song that you can play during driving. Is this it? So I'm the drummer. Starry Night Venue from Bocce the Rock. I never watched Bocce the Rock, so I have no idea. Wait, Nanali is not the singer? Uh-oh. She messed up. Yo, why would she mess up? Okay, it's part of the act, is it? Crowd EOS. I thought her guitar is out of tune. How can she continue to play? Oh, it's hers the bass. No, hers is the guitar. Nanali is the bassist. Bassist, the racist. The crowd EOS. So why would the crowd EOS though?
The moment I saw the crowd, my fingers locked up. My brain just blinked out. Same here. My heart was in my throat the whole time. Somehow managed to swallow it back down though. Oof.
Thank you, Akane. If you hadn't jumped in, I'm not sure we could have kept it together.
Don't mention it. What matters
is Akane a playable character? I have a feeling she might be introduced in the future. Just looking at it, right?
Our efforts finally stood in the spotlight. It was all worth it. Every second of it.
Is it just me, or are we wrapping up the whole story arc a little early here? The crowd at Night of Moondog will be way bigger.
And the appraiser's right. So now you get it, huh? That stage isn't just another gig. It's a real trial by fire. I'm not telling you to quit, but be prepared. I don't want to deal with two crybabies bawling their eyes out backstage.
One day,
Crybabies. She could be playable. Yeah, she looks like a well-designed character. She doesn't look like an NPC. Anyone managed to complete the last Star Wars thing at NTE? It was so hard for me. I only managed to get 12 stars. You gotta pull more copies. Get M6.
Today would help. I mean,
is it called M in this game?
Maybe embracing the chaos isn't such a bad idea.
By the way, Akane, I had no idea you were.
You didn't see the signs that she was an Esper?
How come you never play around us?
Yeah, for some people you won't really see the signs, right? I get it.
Unlike you, I don't have.
Just join us already.
Next group needs the prep room.
Akane?
But once it's all done, love that idea.
Sure, I'll find you.
Once it's all done, celebratory meal. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, let me see what's this, right? Cause somebody post on Discord. Wait, what's this? God of War Lofi cooking, is it?
Faster, woman! I'm hungry!
So this is the gameplay. Yeah, why would they do this? Very offensive. Is this how they wash clothes last time? In the river, is it? Damn, there's a lot of dust. God of War. Lofi. The whole package. Sexist. Damn. Now, is it sexist though, right? I mean, I don't think it's sexist, right? Because women used to cook a lot. I mean, back then my mom cooked a lot, right? I think maybe women nowadays don't cook as much. I don't know. Big gameplay here. Wow. Okay, this is as good as it gets, right? Damn it. I mean, sometimes there's going to be the stuff, right? Ananta might be releasing this year in China. Wait, really? There's a leak. Officially launched in 26 years. What? Is it launching globally? Or are they doing the stupid? The game is gonna have a global launch at the same time. Ananta is going to be a weird one, right? Because it's going to be like oh yeah, this is the one that I saw. Everyone is avoiding November because GTA 6. Because GTA 6 is the only game that's releasing in November apparently, right? And people are scared that if you release next to GTA 6, nobody will play your game. Have I scrolled Bagel app? Yep, I did. We literally just talk about that, right? I think you just came to the stream or something. Yeah, we just talk about that. About the Bagel app drama stuff. GTA 6 is not real. I think we will get more news in 3 days, right? Because in Summer Games Fest they gotta reveal more stuff, right? And then we'll know. We'll probably know some stuff about Ananta as well, right? In Summer Games Fest. I think we'll know a bunch of stuff. Unless it gets delayed. There were games that self-delayed due to sick song. I don't remember actually. Was there? Like maybe there is, but yeah, I don't remember specifically, right? But again, those are going to be the stuff. When it comes to this kind of stuff, that's just how it is. Lacrimosa can turn even smaller. What bug is this? Nice bug though. But like when you enter combat, what happens? Won't you walk slower? I feel like if you walk slower, ooh, get beaten up by that. How do you... What? So that's very interesting. That's entirely different thing, right? Bagel feature will be the second Twitter. Small mod? You think this is a mod? No, I don't think this is a mod. I think this one is going to be specifically for the other stuff, right? Yeah, there's a lot of specifically a lot of drama surrounding the Soini state of play. Soini is doing it over and over again, which is surprising, right, to a certain extent. The same VA in ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. Uh-oh, this might cause some drama, right? But I'm gonna watch it because I know it's gonna cause Hoyo versus Kuro drama. Alright, Zenless on Zero and Wuthering Waves, the same voice actor. Same voice. I'm guessing in Japanese.
安心して任せて。悩みがあるなら何でも聞くよ。先輩。
Wait, who is that? That's the Lubu girl, is it? Okay. I mean, yeah, it sounds about the same.
何でも聞くよ。先輩、ご無事ですか？私は輪廻。ただの輪廻だよ。
Oh, this one is quite different though, right? Yeah, this one is quite different. Zuyan and Line. So it's a little bit yeah, I feel like this one is way more different, right?
私はショアキーパー。どう？
Wait, so the shopkeeper is a lolly voice? Why didn't they ask them to do lolly voice? So Jufufu and shopkeeper. Damn, like it sounds completely different, right? Like the voice is.
私は夫婦参上。私はショアキーパー。
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
ユズハって可愛いでしょ。星が大地に落ちる音さ。
Okay.
アリスがご挨拶するのだわ。先は長い。急ごう。逮捕。
So Alice and the main MC, alright, it's the same voice. Okay, impressive voice range, I think so, right?
対フォローロッカ課長、星見宮城で。いいんでいいよ。私の正体は。
Yeah, this one is like these two is probably like more similar, right? Same VA with the Arisu the robot. Oh really? So many JPVAs have incredible skill and range. Yeah, I can see why people like JPVA, right? But as a whole, this is very impressive. But again, right, with all of this stuff, what about the English though, right? You gotta give the English some credibility too. Because a lot of the English VA, they do be doing stuff too, you know? But when it comes to this stuff, Velina and Changli next. Velina and Changli is the same, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if that one is going to be the same. Is that going to be the same? If that one is the same... Okay, what prank is this? Funny prank. Okay, let me see then. I love some funny prank. But it has to be really funny though, right? Or else it's lame. Okay. Just drink the coffee, man. Okay, I've seen this prank before, right? I've seen this prank before. They put this drink upside down, and then it looks like it's full, but it's actually not full, right? It's like one layer of tea. It's a little bit cringe, but you know what? That's what it is.
A few moments later.
It's the same guy.
1 hour later.
Glue to the cup. I don't get this prank, man. Okay.
2 hours.
I mean, why do you need to just hold it from here, man? Just hold it from here. I don't get it. What's the big deal?
2 hours later.
So he fall for all of this prank in the same day? Okay. No more prank. Oh, it's glued to the hand.
8 hours later.
Glued to the hand, is it? He's excited for a drink. Wait, what's that? I can't see what that is. It's a band. It's a band spoon, is it? It's like the spoon is band, I think. Okay.
1 week later.
1 week later, baby. Wait, what? Is that a toothbrush? Damn, toothbrush. Okay, very interesting. Fork. Okay, of course he's going to fall for it over and over again, right? Spoon ban equals to ruin drink. I guess so. Yeah, that's funny, but I don't even understand. There's like a lot of effort though to do those kind of prank because you're splitting up the upper part of the handle is clearly a spoon or a fork. You're surprised by the dedication. The toothbrush in tea was a good one. That one is definitely a good. That one definitely takes effort, right? It's not just any prank. That one definitely takes a little bit of effort. More than anything else. More than anything else though. The tail length of ZZ agents. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm a big fan of ZZ agents. The tail length of all the Zenless Zone Zero agents. Cisia 172 centimeters. Yidari 140. Jendo 137. Orphe and Megos 133. Okay, as you guys can see right there. So Cisia has the longest tail. Seth is 113. Ellen Joe is 100 centimeters. Wait, I thought Ellen Joe's tail is longer, right? Isn't it? It looks way longer. Lycoa 94. Manato 94. Manato. Banyue 93. Oh, I forgot about Banyue's tail, right? Jufufu 88. Ye Shengguang. I forgot she has a tail sometimes. 86. Palkra is 82. Sokaku's small little tail 70. Nekomata 60. Zhao 23. Ben and Paninhu 19. Ah. Lucia 12.9. Alice 12.2. Oh, I forgot about this tail. Lucia has a tail too. Interesting, right? Interesting. But why this picture though, right? You get why this picture? How do they measure it? I have no idea. But why this particular picture though, right? And how do they know that Ben, Vigor, and Paninhu has the same length? Yeah, how do they know? Bear freaks. Okay, this one is way smaller. This one fluffier, right? Way fluffier. Right, I get it. I feel like Alice is longer though, isn't it? How is this longer than this? What? Am I crazy? So you're telling me Ellen Joe is not the longest? Cisia is the longest. Yidari has multiple tentacles, so I get it. Maybe some of the tentacles are really long. But very interesting. Very interesting, right? Nice cake close-up. I do think that when it comes to a lot of this cake stuff, right? This as interesting as it gets. You know? Yeah, I thought Zhao would be even shorter. But yeah, these are the Nekomata to Zhao is like a big gap, right? Big gap when it comes to the cake length. I think this is very interesting. And the other ones are going to be how it is. If Rin survives the beta, will be crazy. Let me see. Who else is not included in here that have long tail, right? I'm trying to think. Lycoan is here. Rina don't have. Grace don't have. Koleda don't have. Yeah, I think all of the characters that have tails are here already. Let me think. Does Ye Shengguang's brother have tail? Maybe if he has, he's not included because he's not playable. Dailin don't have. She's human, I think. Yeah, I think this is accurate, right? Yeah, this is as accurate as it gets. I can't think of anyone else here. We don't count another dude here. No more dudes, is it? I don't know, man. When it comes to dudes, Fate Collab gives you 10 pulls daily login, long time banner so you don't have to worry about pulling characters in the rush, same pulling currency. You can use Undying Starlight to redeem more pulls. Ken Pua gives you enough to guarantee Lucy. Damn. Pua. Is this a new term for Wua? Wua is now Pua. Very offensive. So how many days is the login? 10 days, is it? So login for 10 days. Okay. Pua catching more strays. It has been catching more strays because a lot of people... The reason why Wuthering Wave catch strays is because a lot of Wuthering Wave players attacks Hoyo players to a certain extent. And I think they are getting sick and tired of it, right? Especially when it comes to I don't know, I think it's just a few people, right? It's just Sentontas and like, who else? Sentontas and his minions, I guess. If there's I feel like, sure, right, you want to attack the game and stuff, but I mean like people are going to do that back at you, right? I mean like it goes both ways. Free dude is a massive L. Free dude. I don't even remember what dude did they get, right? So what is this? There's more of this trend thing, right? Health experts warn the viral Kool-Aid pineapple trend can pack as much sugar as 20 to 35 Krispy Kreme glazed donuts in a single jar. Damn. Watch Walmart, Costco, Sam's Club and every big box store break their necks to put it on the shelf. They always steal from us. Yeah, I feel like this pineapple trend that I see that's going around in the US, it seems to be what it is, right? It seems to be the stuff. But then again, Fate collab is really unique. No FOMO because the banners last indefinitely. Free T0 strong meta characters. No separate currencies or other stuff. You haven't seen this in any other gacha. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't appreciate it until it actually happens to their gacha and then be like, wow, yeah, that's actually really, really good, right? But then again, I understand that, you know, it's hard to compare collabs from different companies, right? Like for Wuthering Wave, you know, some people are saying that maybe it's not maybe it's the IP holder that's like, you know, locking them down and stuff, right? Like if you want to do this, alright, if you want to collab with us, this is the condition, alright, you have to be okay with it. Something along those lines, right? Diabetic speed run. That's right. That's right, diabetic speed run. This is going to be one of the case or one of the situation, right? What is this called? This is called an orange. I mean a lime.
What is this called in English?
Orange.
Lime.
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 What is this called in English?
Orange.
Orange.
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
What is this called in English?
Oh, orange.
Orange.
Tangerine.
Oh yeah, tangerine.
What is this called in English?
Oh, orange.
Mandarin.
Huh?
What is this called in English?
Apple, right?
Apple.
Nectarine. What is this
Wait,
called
what?
in
What the heck is a nectarine? Yeah, what is a nectarine? Is it a different? Wait, is it a different fruit? That's apple, right? What the heck? Yeah, why is that nectarine? No way. What is a nectarine fruit? I feel like I've heard of the term before, but is it like a different name for nectarine is a fruit? A nectarine is a smooth-skinned, juicy stone fruit, genetic variant of peach. Huh? Is there any pictures? Because like I feel like that's the first time I've heard of it, right? It's kind of like a peach, is it? But that looks like apple, right? Am I crazy? That's literally looks like. Oh shit! It does look like an apple. How do you tell the difference, though, right? I guess it's more like a peach. It's like it has a middle line there to look like a cake. So when you cut open, it looks like this, as opposed to an apple. Nectarine versus peach. Oh, okay. All right. I see now. I'm not aware of this, right? But yeah, that's pretty cool. Nectarines are very good. I've never eaten it before. Maybe it's only available in some places, right? Because with all of these fruits, you know how it is, right? most fruits are not available in like, it's only like available locally to its own places where you can basically get, or else you cannot get it, right? Okay, let me see what drama is this, right? So gacha revenue monthly report. So this is a new one, right? In this calculation, everything that is public available like mobile, console, and PC revenue charts. iOS, Google, and Steam charts, okay? I looked during the 6 months into the chart of all sources I had, like China, JP, iOS, and all other kind of things. So 3 million and a last time of the evening of 31st. All numbers are estimates calculated mostly with trends and other metrics. They are not official numbers, and if they are numbers, they are from the company and not a single game. The revenue is always rounded to the nearest 500k step. Sorry, I'm not a graphic designer, but I think it should be good visible for all. So the real revenue, alright, are you guys ready? Wuthering! 63 million. Wuthering. NTE? 61 million. Love and Dead Space 50 million. Genshin 48 million. Honkai Star Rail 39 million. NIKKE 33 million. Arknight 32, okay. So how did Wuthering get so high? This is the real one. This is the real revenue, is it? I saw this on Reddit. Are you the same OP or just repost of OP's calculation? I find it hard to believe that considering the numbers from the mobile earnings, that would mean that some of the top mobile earnings made practically nothing on other platforms. So Genshin got 41 million here. So he's saying that he adds the PC revenue, is it? You're telling me that you add the PC revenue and Genshin only get 7 million on PC? I'm not sure if I buy that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I buy that. Now Wuthering, sure, right? Wuthering also has PC players. I get it, right? Wuthering 31. So Wuthering is like 63. Double. Okay. These are only estimates. Sensor Tower is the official partner of Tencent. Sensor Tower has the correct data from Tencent games and can provide a nearly accurate estimate besides PC and consoles. Okay. That's how it is, eh? Of course, it's the damn Love and Dead Space, eh? Love and Dead Space is always winning. Tencent themselves said Wuthering Wave is making 18 million a month. Wait, is it true? Tencent themselves said it?
We're gonna jump into the gacha revenue recap.
Wow. But this is not Tencent, no, this is Sticks. Is Sticks Tencent? No? I mean, I don't think that's the same, right? Where's Raid Shadow Legends in gacha revenue? Raid Shadow Legends is surprisingly quite good. The last time I checked, to be fair, it's like last year, right? It was like 8 to 10 million, right? It's quite good actually. Gotta be fake because no way Wuthering Wave is the highest. Why does anyone care about this at all? Something to mask some mental illness. Only NTE and Wuthering Wave number got boosted and nothing else. High earnings are a solid signal that the game is healthy and popular enough for investments and updates. That said, plenty of studios treat this as cash printers first and quality products second. A lot of whales and fans chim out over the number because it feels. Okay. You're telling me that Honkai Star Rail just sold 2 million on PC and console? I don't know, man. Console. People care for pushing the agenda. The agenda is very important, right? But I feel like people that play Wuthering Waves or Genshin or any of the Hoyo games, right? I don't think you need to be worried at all. I don't think the game is going to EOS or anything, right? The thing about revenue is most people check it because a lot of people want to know the revenue because they want to know, oh, will the game potentially, you know, be in like the danger zone, right? For some of these games. Because I know a lot of people who play Princess Connect back then, right? Princess Connect. So they were like, they couldn't predict it. They couldn't predict that Princess Connect would EOS, right? So, and once it did, people were very surprised, right? But I do think that most, based on what I've seen, most games that earn about, I would say about 1 million and above, like those are safe. Generally, those are safe, right? Now, if you're 500k, I think you should still be safe, right? But it depends on what kind of game, and also it depends on like, there's multiple factors to it, right? I do think that games that have a publisher and developer separately, those usually below 500k, those are a little bit scary, because I think they will split revenue between publisher and developer, right? If it's self-published by the company themselves, then that's going to be what it is. I think that's what happening. That was what happened with Princess Connect, right? I think it was Cygames and Crunchyroll, right? Cygames is the developer, and Crunchyroll is the publisher. Only Higan can survive on 4k for 5 years. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I was gonna say Honkai Impacted is like 200k now and still not EOS. I think Honkai Impacted is going to be a rare. Is it 200k? No, I don't think it's 200k. Wait, what? No, man. No, man. Are you sure about that? I thought you got like at least a couple of million. I'm pretty sure it's not at 200k, man. You are misremembering. Either you're trying to push an agenda. Now, too bad that you can't push an agenda here though, right? Because I'm like smarter than most other average human. Like for me, I've very good memory. I can remember, right? Let's see, Honkai Impacted. I guarantee you it's not 200k. Look, how is this 200k? That's what I was saying, right? It's not even. It's more than a million, man. It's more than a million. Now again, right? You can lie to other people, right? Maybe you can go to Stickstream and you could lie to him. He would buy your lies, right? But this is, you're talking about the gacha demigod here, right? Like, we don't mess around here, right? You know how it is. I have very good memory. I remember all of this. I just checked this a couple of days ago. And you know I'm not a tourist as well, right? When it comes to gacha games, I know my stuff. Like, the last person you have to lie to is me, right? Like, any other tourist, you can lie to them, right? You go to lie on all these VTuber channels. That's fine, right? Because these VTubers, they pretend they want to play the game, but they're woke as heck actually in real life, right? They're all actually dudes, right? With voice changer. But here, I show my face and you know who I am, alright? We don't do that kind of thing, right? Push the woke stuff, alright? You gotta push it. Like, what do you mean 200k? What do you? They have never gotten 200k, man. Honkai Impacted have never gotten 200k. I guarantee you here, 1.7 million, 1.7. The lowest is 1.26 million. It's always above 1 million. Like, I check this every month. They've never gotten 2 million. Now this is just mobile, right? They also have PC, their own stuff, right? Sticks the tourist. Well, I'm not saying Sticks is a tourist, alright? Now, Honkai Impact, unless you're talking about Tears of Themis. Now, Tears of Themis has gone a little bit lesser than 1 million, but I don't think they have gotten to 200k. That's also Hoyo, by the way, right? Now, Tears of Themis. No, even this is like 1 million. Yeah, even this is like 1 million, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? I have the anti-agenda pushing software installed. Well, the thing about gacha games is I'm passionate, right? I'm actually passionate about all of this stuff. Of course, I know, right? If somebody lies. But I think like when you go to somebody that don't care about this stuff, it's easier to lie to them. Like some other streamer and stuff. I get it, right? It probably happened. Where's Blue Archive at? Blue Archive was at 2 million, around 2 point something million, right? A little bit lower than this. Blue Archive, most of Blue Archive's revenue is coming from JP. Is it 1 point something? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Yeah, it's no longer accurate for now because Blue Archive, it's 3.2 million. It's about 2 to 3 million. But usually Blue Archive is they can earn more, about 5 to 6. But then again, they shifted their policy or their store for the YoStar one. So I think a lot of people spend money on the other side. The YoStar app, right? The YoStar app is going to be where you spend your money. And I think Blue Archive is a bit weird though, right? Because it's like, it's not weird, but it's more like they also sell a lot of merch, right? I mean, you guys are aware by now. Blue Archive has like insane merch sales and stuff. So it's a little bit different of how they monetize. I think they monetize more than just the game itself. They monetize also like the merch. They also do like collaborations here and there. Like if you look at in Japan, right, they got like Hot Spring collaboration. They got like even recently they got the Korea blood donation stuff and stuff, right? And also they sell those drinks and stuff. I think there's a lot of royalty that they can earn from there, which is going to be completely different than just earning money from the game itself, right? And I do think that that's a safer route. If you make a game, right? If you ever design a game or you make a game, you want to make it to become a franchise and an IP rather than just a game, right? Because if you are just a game, no matter how big it is, I think it will just go away. Like eventually it will just go away. Like one example that I can tell you, for example, is let's look at the most successful game in the last 2 to 3 years, right? Okay, for example, last year, what's the most successful game, right? Expedition 33, right? Now everybody here knows Expedition 33, but like 5 to 10 years from now, will people still recognize Expedition 33, right? It's probably like, unless there's a sequel, it probably won't go anywhere. So you gotta like push it towards not just being a game, but something outside of a game, right? Like for Blue Archive, they do anime, right? They also like collab with all of these. There's a lot of things that you can do, right? But I do think that, you know, the company's gotta be creative with those, right? They have to be very, very creative there. Irrelevant until Expedition 33 too. Yeah, maybe there will be a sequel, maybe they will do a live action or stuff, right? Sometimes, you know, some of these companies do the live action and stuff, right? I think that's why a lot of, you know, that's what's limiting some of these companies. They are trying to make it into the, what's the word? They're specifically trying to make it, especially like anime collaborations, right? Anime collaborations is going to be one of the few ones. Made by Chinese incels. Huh. I feel like the face is about the same, right? For me, it's more of the chest size. But then again, you know, you're not supposed to say that, right? Because Wookiees get offended when you say that, right? Palworld is starting to make merch spin-off. Announce collab with Soini. Really? Hey, if that's the case, that's good, right? Yeah, I think that's a good stuff. Exposing agenda pusher. Agenda pushing? Nowadays, everybody does that. Everybody do a little bit of agenda pushing. And I get it, right? I get the stuff. Okay guys, I want to watch this video, right? I haven't seen this video before. So if you guys are not aware, right? Last week, or maybe 2 weeks ago, we got a little bit of boycott going on in Genshin. Alright? Genshin needs to get a grip. Now this video, I saw it recommended to me. At first I was like,
my comfort games for many, many years. I started officially.
I listened to the voice and it's a woman, right? It's a woman. So I'm like, okay, let's hear what the woman has to say. Because from a girl gamer perspective, right? Maybe their boycott is a bit different. So right now, this person said Genshin needs to get a grip. Alright, so it's a cool video. It gets a lot of views right there, right? 195,000 views. Let her cook. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. So obviously, you can see revenue-wise, it still went up. Right, it still went up. So let's see what this person has to say about everybody's favorite. Genshin
Impact has been one of my comfort games for many, many years. I started officially playing this game on October 11th of 2020 when a friend of mine at the time recommended it to me. Moral of the story, it's been a long time. And throughout my
that's the release date, I think, right? 2020? I think it's somewhere there.
Time playing, I have been very vocal about how much I enjoy the game and often shared my excitement for what's to come in the future. How is the lore being expanded? What new characters are being introduced? What's the new region like? There's always a genuine curiosity as to what path this game is going to take and how it's going to look like in the future. Snezhnaya has just been teased in the Lunar 7 special program, and it's honestly unreal how far we've come in this game. And yet with all that being announced, why do I feel less excitement than ever before? This has been hinted as the Genshin endgame region since the game's launch, and yet something just doesn't feel quite right. Instead of getting a—
Because you have seen it before, right? It's like new region, new— I don't know if this person plays other gachas, but it's the same format, right? New region, okay, there's a new area to explore, there's a new story, there's like, sometimes if you're lucky, you get a new mechanic, right? Maybe like during Fontaine, they introduce underwater, right? You can go go underwater. But like Wuthering Wave 2.0, right? You can now fly, right? And then they take the fly away. Now you have to use the bike. Okay, whatever, right? Now sometimes you get like cool mechanic. But outside of that, it's usually the same kind of format, right? It's mostly the story, right? If you care about the story, sure. But new area is mostly like, new area can only do so much if it's not anything like unique to that area, right? I feel like, and that's a lot of open world don't really take advantage of that, right?
Excited for finally being able to meet the Tsaritsa or exploring the new gorgeous landscapes, I'm overwhelmed by a sense of dread of being let down once again.
I'm guessing
now,
she will
let
talk
me
about
preface this video by saying, I by no means want to start any drama. I am not a drama creator. Just because I am criticizing Genshin's decisions and patches doesn't mean I want to hear how XYZ game is better in the comments. I absolutely hate—
Guys, don't even talk about what is better in the comments, right? Don't even say anything about Wuthering or NTE or whatever, right?
Gacha game communities constantly belittle one another to see who's the superior gacha game on the market. Do people realize how ridiculous that sounds in the first place? Like, imagine explaining that to a normal person. There's a clear difference between offering constructive criticism and just being straight toxic.
You will never be able to convince people like this because they are always, you know, I think it's like tribalism has always been there since thousands of years, right? Even if Genshin or Wuthering don't exist, people have always been tribalistic towards, let's say what, Intel versus AMD. Alright, Xbox versus PlayStation, Nintendo Switch versus whatever console that is fighting, Android versus iOS, iPhone versus Samsung, MacBook versus whatever laptop, right? I mean, like, McDonald's versus Burger King, that's right. Marvel versus DC, that's right. Pokemon versus Digimon, but Digimon got destroyed. What else? K-On versus Bocce the Rock. You know, you can think of 1,000. Like, people do that to Naruto versus One Piece back then, right? Like, back then when it first came out, I think One Piece was able to, like, you know, still continue, and Naruto is like, it become Boruto and it sucks balls. I don't know, right? I don't know what happened.
Personally though, I play my gacha games with a lollipop and propeller hat full of joy and whimsy in my heart. But regardless, if you are to comment on this video, which you're always welcome to, I don't want to stop you. I would like to hear your opinions on this situation. I want to see how my fellow gacha players feel about this upcoming patch or the future plans teased. I also want to state from this moment forward, my cortisol levels will be spiking, so I apologize on my future me's behalf. So let us continue. The reason as to why I'm making this video in the first place was I honestly needed to share my opinions after having the great—
Am I going blind? Is the video blurry, guys? I'm so confused. 1080p premium, alright, premium.
Pleasure of watching the Lunar 7 special program. If you know nothing about Genshin, the standard patch lasts around 6 weeks or to 42 days, so a little over a month. In that time frame, you're telling me as a free-to-play, meaning you spend no money on the game, we are only getting 60 pulls. I can't even make a joke about that anymore as much as I want to, because the reality of the situation is just beyond depressing. That amount of pulls doesn't even guarantee you one character. In this same patch, mind you, we are getting 2 characters people have been looking forward to.
Has Genshin always guaranteed a character in every version? I feel like most of the time it doesn't, right? They don't guarantee you a character. They usually like, okay, some patch, maybe big one, they give more, right? But I think it depends. I can't remember, right? When I played Genshin last time, I feel like you barely, like, even as a Welkin Moon spender, if you lose 50-50, you can't go like 2 ways. You can't go like 2 times to go all the way to the end, right? So again, I'm not sure if this is something that happened recently. Is it they just got greedy recently, or like if it's always the same, it's always the same, right?
Included, that being NIKKE, our first playable Hexen Zirkel character, and Lowen, which, I mean, he's pretty cool, I guess. And we are getting reruns of other extremely popular characters, such as Durin's first official rerun, and Miss Washer's Spin Cycle 100k DPS Mvuika. Just as a reminder, by the way, 60 wishes for this whole patch. Is this not absolutely ludicrous? For reference, I
can see why they will be upsetting if you're looking at the reruns as well, right? I can see why people, that we got Mavika, we got, what's the other one that she said, Durin, is it? Yeah, I can see if you want to get reruns, but I feel like most games just, you're not, if you're looking at rerun, you're probably a T-word, right? Like, I don't mean to be offensive, right? Like, it's fine to be a T-word, right? But you gotta choose, right? That's just how it is, right? It's not catered to people who are looking at reruns. I think like most of these optimization of games, pools, and rewards is optimized in a way to people who are actively playing the game rather than people who always miss characters, right? I do think that just generally how it is, right?
Been a free-to-play player for many years, and even saved up to guarantee my lovely sweet C6R1 Columbina. But looking at these numbers now makes me wonder how much longer it would take for a new free-to-play player to even C6 a character anymore. So after watching the special program and coming to the realization of how beyond awful the rewards are for this patch, out of curiosity, I wanted to compare the 6.6 amount to other patches we've had in the past. So in order to do that, I made an Excel sheet. Yes, it is getting serious. And after making this Excel sheet, it has become a lot more obvious how abhorrently we've been treated as a player base. And even I am in shock as to how I didn't notice this as a free-to-play player. I will say in my defense, I barely pulled for characters in the first place, so that may be why I struggled to see past this fail. So if we have a look here, I organized—
Wait, you're free-to-play and trying to go C6? Isn't that like kind of... Is it possible for free-to-play to C6? I guess it's possible you don't pull for like 5 patches, but I don't know, man. Like, do you want to play like that? I guess some people, they play it that way. Okay, so patch, wish count, more info. Okay, what is this? How do I look at this? Okay, so how many wishes, right? You can see 67, 74, 106, 64, 73, not quite 106. Sometimes it goes as low as 58, 57. Okay. So this one is version 4, this one is version 5. So back then in version 5, there are some that give 57, 58 pulls. This one has 54 pulls here. This one has 65 pulls here. So there are some patches that give 50 pulls, right?
Sheet in a way where I hope it's easy for you guys to understand. The wish count for each patch is merely an estimate, so forgive me if I am 1 to 5, maybe 10 wishes off, but I think even that amount doesn't save the actual total we get in game. If you look at the amount of numbers before us, you will notice very quickly that 60 wishes isn't even the lowest we've gotten. That would actually be 53. Now keep in mind, the number of wishes you're seeing per patch is also taking into account that you, the player, log in every day and clear the designated content provided. So if you, like me, are an inconsistent player and don't log in every single day—
Inconsistent. I see. I see. So, okay, let's hear. Do you log in once a week?
Because you have other things to focus on in your life, like every other normal person, you will be getting even less. So for example, for patch 5.7, we were getting an estimate—
Yeah, but you don't expect the developers to optimize the game and rewards based on people that don't play the game, right? I mean, like, I'm trying to be fair here, right? I think, like, how can you expect, oh, the developers should take into consideration that people don't play the game or only logins once a week? That's not how it works though, right? I mean, most people, like, it's not unique to Genshin, right? I'm saying, like, every game that requires you to have dailies and log in every single day, they are just optimizing it that way, right? They are just optimizing it for people who play the game daily, right?
Amount of 57 pulls. 16 of those pulls, or 2,520 gems, are from you logging in every day and doing your dailies. That leaves 41 pulls from actual events and other endgame content. So that means you get 41 wishes to try to guarantee a character. And honestly, at that point, forget the weapon banner even exists, for your sake. Because for every single one of these patches, you have to keep in mind that that is the absolute most that you can get. That is if you clear all the endgame, you consistently log on every single day, you do all the events. If you miss any of those, you are probably cutting that total by a significant amount. Let that all sink in. As I stated earlier, as much as I do not like games being compared—
But why would you miss the events? The events is... Usually the events give a lot, right? I mean, like, yeah, there's no reason for you to... I get it, right? Sometimes life happens. I get it. Maybe you fall sick or whatever. I don't know what's the reason, but yeah, you shouldn't miss the events. Most games, like... She sounds a little bit entitled. I'm trying to understand, like... Okay, so I think we gotta understand... We gotta be a bit more empathetic here. I think she's a normie, right? She's not a hardcore gamer like all of you guys who are watching live streams. All of us here are probably like much more hardcore. I think she's just a normie, right? Who is just trying to make a video. And I don't see anything wrong with that. If you are a normie, you know, like you're somebody that's more casual, I get it, right? This is probably like to be fair, maybe the average Genshin player are like her, right? If you think about it that way, right?
To one another, because usually it just breeds unnecessary toxicity. I have to bring up exactly how many rewards another Hoyo gacha game is receiving per patch for us to understand the sheer difference in numbers. The subject of this comparison will be Zenless Zone Zero, which is a newer gacha game on the market. It's around 2 years old. The reason as to why I chose this game is because A, it's from the same company, B, it has the same length and number of patches, and C, a similar amount of...
I understand that it's from the same company, but it's not the same person that's doing it, right? Like, I think, like, I hope people understand that in a company, there's like departments, right? Like, how many of you guys work in a company, right? Some different departments do different things, right? Like just because it's not the same director, it's not the same... Maybe some of you have the same VA, sure, but it's not the same designer, it's not the same level manager, and all of those are different, right? It's like, so, you know, at the end of the day, they probably have their own, like, head of director or something, right? That basically they follow the leadership and stuff, right? Now, yeah, I get it, right? Like, I think the CEO just let them, okay, you lead this group, you lead that group, right? And you know, put the trust in them, right? Different teams, yeah, it's gonna be different, right? And also the goal might be different. Like, again, like there's multiple factors, right? The target audience is different, right? The players that play is different, right? I do think that there's multiple different variables into this.
Of characters released per patch. Since we've only had 2 seasons so far in Zenless, almost 3, and usually the first season is very generous to entice new players to try out the new game, I'll be focusing on patches 2.0 to 2.8 and comparing it to Natlan, which I considered before making this XL to be one of the most generous regions to date in Genshin. So as a reminder, here was the total for the entire region of just Natlan.
So 691?
Doesn't seem too bad, right? Almost 700 wishes, and I mean, if we compared it to the other stuff that we were saying, it's a pretty nice sum. Now let's have a look at Zenless. Yeah, almost 960.
956,
you are seeing that correctly. Do not ask me how I'm doing right now because I correctly.
So Zenless gives more pulls. Okay. Version 2, 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.8. Yeah, Zenless 1.0 do actually give more, right? Genshin is king, how can you compare? But the funny thing is Zenless 1.0 revenue is not even close to Genshin, right? So does this prove the point that because Zenless gives more, revenue equals to less? You get what I'm saying, right? Because at the end of the day, that seems to be the case. Because like if you want to increase revenue, maybe give less. Natlan also launched during Wuthering wave time. Maybe that was why they are generous. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a factor. Yeah, they could be like all of those small factors that takes into account the decision, right? Genshin have mostly 1 character per patch. I think that's a good point. I think you bring up a good point. Genshin do actually have 1 character per patch, except for the recent one that they have 2 characters per patch, right? But Zenless 1.0 never have 1 character per patch. Zenless 1.0 always have 2 characters per patch. And always 2 weapons, right? 2 characters, 2 weapons, has 2 new banners, and always have 2 reruns, right? Always have 2 reruns. Average patch pool count is kind of easy to Google search, which shows more 80 for most patches. If it's currently a date patch, will give like 60 like previous date ones. Yeah, I do think that, you know, at the end of the day, I assume that this person has probably looked into that as well, right?
You are seeing that correctly. Do not ask me how I'm doing right now because I will look at you like this.
How are you doing right now?
Unfortunately, as bad as the Primo Gem situation is, that is sadly only one of the problems that I see in modern day Genshin. Again, let me say this one more time because I know there will be people that will defend the multi-billion-dollar company with their life. I am a huge fan of Genshin, okay? I own merchandise and art books, and I've been a D1 defender with a sense of reasoning, of course, and this is not coming from a place of hate. I think constructive criticism is a healthy way to let companies know what they can improve on for max player retention. I want what's the absolute best for this game, and it pains me to see the slide this game is going down on. I also really quickly want to add, I will not be talking about Malashtra Wonderland, if I'm even saying that right, because I feel like there's a lot in the air about that mode. And me personally, I can just care less about it. I
heard Melee Astra Wonderland has a separate skin or something, right? I'm not familiar with that. There's like a separate thing in the game.
And it takes up a lot of storage for some people, and it is very annoying to see that red exclamation point, but I also just don't think it's the main reason as to why Genshin has been having a downfall. Since people speak loudest with their wallets, I personally believe the Genshin team sees how well it's doing in revenue with—
That's right. That's right, baby. 66 million. Oh, you guys can see. 66 million right here. So if it's doing so well, you know, there's a rule of saying, right? You guys know this rule. If it's not broken, don't fix it, right? There's nothing to be fixed there. It's number one. It's number one.
sees how well it's doing
I mean,
in revenue with
sometimes
the
it lost,
little amount of
sometimes it lost
wishes it
to
gives out.
Love
And it
and
just
Despair.
continues to repeat that pattern, and the Excel shows that. So I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I also want to add really quick, I saw a tweet and it was generally the funniest thing ever, and I want you guys to see it too, so I'm just gonna put it right here. One day, Genshin will release a patch with 0 polls and tell its players to imagine it, and they'll be like, I see it, my god, I see it. Isn't that so funny?
No.
I'm sorry if it wasn't, but I thought it was hilarious. So I'm putting it in here. Anywho, my second biggest complaint is the quality of
funny
life
to some people.
events. You're telling me
Mhm.
I've been playing on and off for almost 6 years, and there still isn't a skip button for anything. No skip for events, small world quests, big world quests, Archon quests, anything. I struggle to understand what the issue is and why Genshin is so hesitant on adding one to their game. Keep this in mind. I am a lore enjoyer. The amount of times I've spent learning the ins and outs of this game's story out of my own will surprises even me sometimes. However, as a college student working a job, on top of that editing and recording videos, where on God's green earth do I have time to sit for 30 plus hours to finish a region's whole quest line? This isn't even including events, world quests, exploration. This is just the Archon quest. I fear this is no longer the pandemic. We don't have an infinite amount of time to spend clicking through the dialogue and reading every single line anymore. Also, not every player cares about the lore. Some people...
I definitely get that point, for sure, right? I definitely get the point, alright? Some people don't care about the story. But at the same time, I don't know. I actually don't know why they don't want to do that, right? I don't have an answer to that. But MiHoYo probably knows something. MiHoYo knows something that we don't, right? Maybe they look at the data and be like, okay, if players don't skip the story, they actually like the game more. Or if players don't, for Genshin, it's like a unique game where, players tend to log in more because they read the story and stuff. I don't know what's the reasoning, right? I'm sure there's like a, special reason that we are not aware of, because Honkai Star Rail has skip. ZZZ also has skip, right? But it's just something that's very unique to Genshin. So yeah, that's going to be a, unresolved mystery for now.
Play purely for exploration, some for the character design. Why do they have to be forced to sit through hundreds of hours of story they do not care about? Fine, you can argue they don't want people missing out.
I mean, like, at the same time, the revenue never goes down, though. You get what I'm saying? So like, that's like so let's think about this mysteriously, right? Genshin has been #1, or at least top 5, right? Top 5 in revenue for so long, so many years now, 6 years now, and they still don't have skip button. Like, you would assume that having no skip button would be such a big deal that players would have quit by now, right? Like, that would be the logic, right? Most people would have been, I'm fed up with this, I'm going to quit Genshin, bye. But it never happened. Because the revenue is still there. So it doesn't correlate. People say they're going to quit, no skip button, but they're not really quitting. So it's like, based on the revenue, right? Again, this is the only data that I have, right? Maybe Hoyoverse have more data, right? So yeah, it seems like maybe they know something, right? Maybe they just know something overall. It's hard to say for sure.
Out on the main story. Cool. Then why not add it to events or world quests that can also take hours to complete and sometimes have absolutely nothing to do with the lore in the first place?
Maybe the story is good.
It genuinely
hard
baffles
to see, right?
me what that reason could possibly even be. And speaking about events, my biggest issue with that is the lack of rerunning older ones. If you didn't play towards a specific patch and completed the ongoing event, not only did you miss out on a weapon that you'll never see again,
the catch.
but also you'll miss out on critical lore for characters or even the main story itself. The only way you can even find this
Wait, is this true still? Like, I remember back then, right? You cannot get the 4-star weapon. Like, if you miss the catch, which is Raiden Shogun's 4-star weapon, right? Do they still do that? I thought they added some of it, right? I didn't know they still like gatekeep you to the older weapons and older FOMO items, right? Exclusive rewards and stuff. Yeah, if that's the case, I can see that would be like, yeah, I can see that's a little bit frustrating, right? That if you miss certain events, you're never going to get them back. But then again, this is one more thing that's like unique to Genshin, because Honkai Star Rail and I believe Zenless Zone Zero, maybe not Zenless Zone Zero, but Honkai Star Rail, you can get some of the older light cones from the first couple of events. I remember they added it right there, right? So yeah, that's like one factor that it seems like is unique to Genshin for now. They stopped giving 4-star weapons, instead they give skin for them. Skin instead, eh? Skin
is if you spend the time to find someone on a platform who recorded their playthrough doing the event, or through a wiki page explaining what happened. Why? How bad would it hurt to rerun an old event? You're not even creating anything new, you're just reusing old content that people want. Multiple gacha games from Hoyo's Pocket have the option to play past events. Sure, you miss out on rewards because you only get half from the original event, but you still get the items you originally missed out on. We do not want a 10th camera event that makes you take photos of.
I mean, I have a couple of theory. Number one is if they allow you to rerun old event, that will make the game bigger, and they don't want to do that. I think that could be like one concern, the storage space. There could be like multiple technical reasons behind this, right? Like, I'm just guessing here, right? Like there could be like one factor, because if you, like for example, certain events take place in an old area, and then that area will need to, I don't know, like would it make a game bigger as a whole? Maybe to a certain extent, right? New events cost space too. Yeah, and also like the voice, because Genshin is fully voiced, right? I don't know if some events maybe have voice, some events don't have voice, but all the dialogue and all the cinematics, not cinematics, but even like when the characters move and talk and stuff, those take space. So they don't want to increase the space as a whole. Like if they put it permanently, right? I think like if I have to guess one downside, it could be that. Especially for phone users, right? That could be like, it could make the game really, really big. Imagine if Genshin has been around for 6 years, right? Imagine if it kept all the events. I think the game would be like at least 200 GB, right? It will be 200 GB for sure.
Of random locations and get spit worth of primos as a reward. It's insane. On top of that, the recent rewards for the events have been weapon skins. Not even weapons, skins. Not character skins, weapon skins. So not only do they refuse to rerun old events for God knows what reason, they're stripping us from what little we got from the events in the first place and giving us a half-baked weapon skin. And don't even get me started on the resin in this game. It is my biggest...
I'm not sure what to think about that. So you get a skin. It doesn't sound bad, but I would prefer it to be character skin, right? Weapon skin. I don't really care about weapon in games, right? That's just me. But I can see some people, maybe they like it, right?
Biggest problem with Genshin. How does every major game that you sell currently have a resin cap system, but Genshin, for some odd reason, does not have one?
Ooh.
You are telling me you release new units, new materials, new weapons, new artifact sets, and you expect me to get all of that with 200 resin daily? If you don't consistently play...
I mean, yeah, that's like one more thing that makes Genshin unique, sets it apart from the other games, right? That all the other games are doing, that they have the resin cap thing, right? They have the overcap mechanic, which Genshin don't seem to have, surprisingly, right? They need to give you like a bigger stuff for you to store more things. ZZZ has that. Even what's the other game? Honkai Star Rail has that as well, right?
And farm up these materials / artifacts beforehand.
Genshin wants you to log in daily.
You have barely any resources to catch up. And let me add, it used to be 120 when this game first came out. They increased it to 160 resin. And then they so generously decided, hey guys, maybe 160 isn't enough for the amount of characters that we have in this game. Let's increase that amount by 40. So now you get 200 40 resin every day. That is it. Nothing more. Oh, you wanted it to stack over? You wanted it to pile up while you were gone? We can't do that. I'm sorry. Here's 20 Primo Gems as an apology. Let me add, this is also...
Maybe that's what Genshin is capitalizing on. It's capitalizing on your FOMO. Your FOMO of not being able to spend your resin. You gotta log in. You gotta remember to log in, or else FOMO, it will cap. Alright?
Over almost 6 years. So for almost 6 years, we just don't have any sort of resin. It's so bad. And since my cortisol levels are already this high, let's talk about exploration, which is another big passion of mine in this game. Why are the new maps so small? It makes me so miserable. They are so small and so easy to complete. The puzzles, sure, sometimes they're actually cool, sometimes they're enjoyable, but this is nothing like Inazuma. I miss Inazuma puzzles with all of my heart. I was an Inazuma D1 defender in terms of its exploration.
I kind of hate Inazuma's puzzles actually. It was kind of annoying. Some of it was kind of annoying, right? Like you have to fly up here and there, right? But I don't know about the recent one, right? I can't comment on that. But yeah, this is like She likes Inazuma, I guess, right?
I think it was probably some of the best exploration we've had because it was challenging and actually time.
Yeah, this one as well, right? I remember I have to like do the Electro Land Rover Defender.
Consuming, and it felt rewarding to a degree. Okay, primos are a problem in Genshin, we know this, okay? But for me personally, I thought it was rewarding because when I solve a puzzle, my dopamine goes up. Okay, give me more Natlan exploration, give me massive Sumeru again. I need massive Sumeru. I don't care, give me another desert expansion. Give me 2 more. I want my belly to be full. I want
I think this is like a personal opinion for her. Like she wants every area to be big, and that would never make sense, right? Because if everything is big, then nothing is big. Does it make sense? I think like you gotta have balance, right? Some areas are big, some areas are small. Sumeru is big because it's a desert area, right? So it makes sense for it to be big. Maybe like in some area they have like plenty of forests. But the new area in Genshin, I think the one that she says is small is the island, right? Of course, island is small, right? Unless you make an island like big and fat, right? But yeah, I think it's like, I do think that it's kind of, what's the word? I think it gives you more variety, right? So not every area is the same, right? Because if every area is big, it's like, it's going to feel like same vibe.
Sometimes. I want more land to look over. I don't want these tiny expansions that we've been receiving, okay? I want Shniznaya to be the size of 2 Sumeru deserts with Sumeru combined.
Wow.
Okay? I need this to be lore accurate.
Will Shniznaya be big though? It's supposed to be like Russia, right? Because like I assume like because it's like cold and like, so I think it's going to be quite big, right? I'm going to assume that it's going to be one of the biggest ones. The bigger issue is that the smaller equals to less pool income. We went from 20 to 40 pool per map to 5 to 10. I don't know about that. Is that a thing, right? But yeah.
Size Russia. You guys just can't keep like getting Russia, away with this. You took everything from me. I hope you know that. Now, pardon my past behavior, but you see my frustration. It's as if they are playing in our faces and we just take it like good boys and girls that follow the directions. Let me remind you guys once more, if it hasn't been clear enough, this is a multi-billion with a B dollar company. They are more than capable of producing content and spending time on making the player's experience as enjoyable as possible.
I think you can say that, oh, this company is a billion-dollar company all you want, but at the same time, if people are still playing the game, right, and a lot of people still like it as it is, then I think that's just the reality of things, right? Probably it's just not for you, right? I think it's fine to accept that. I think it's fine to accept that for Genshin as a whole. And I'm not even trying to defend Genshin here. Like, you replace Genshin with any other games, right? Let's say Marathon, right? If Marathon out there, a lot of people like it, then a lot of people are going to like it, right? If Destiny 2 is there and a lot of people like it, a lot of people are going to like it. If Blizzard makes Diablo 4 and a lot of people like it, a lot of people are going to like it, right? There's no reason for a company to change their product if a lot of people are liking it. The only reason for you to change is something like Marathon right now, which a lot of people apparently don't like it. So that's going to be where you gotta panic a little bit. You gotta try to figure out the solution of why people are not liking our game, our product, and try to fix it, right? I do think that that's going to be like the factor here. I understand where she's coming from. There's a lot of things that she that is mentioned here that I think is valid. The resin and stuff. I can see that's going to be a little bit frustrating.
And yet, for some reason, they refuse to listen and deliver. Unfortunately, the only way to ever get a large company like this to see your demands and criticisms is to actively voice them, like I'm doing with this video. Stop supporting them with your hard-earned money and review bomb their services.
That's right.
If you were there a while ago,
no. Review bomb don't work. So review bomb,
supporting them with your hard-earned money and review bomb their
review bomb don't work if the revenue is still high. See, people need to understand, right? You can 1-star all you want, right? Let's say Genshin is 2-star or 3-star. But if the revenue is still going up 60 million, 70 million, it's not going to do anything. Because like, what's the point of review bomb and then the revenue is still high, right? Because like it's been proven to fail time and time again, right?
Services. If you were there a while ago, a prime example would be Genshin's first anniversary, where they were bullied by fans worldwide into giving more rewards because of how pitiful they were. If they have people still willingly giving them money after the scraps they've been giving us per patch, they will continue to repeat this process. Now, I will say, you can definitely still play the game. I don't want to make it seem like you're a villain for playing it or enjoying it, because I still do myself as a free-to-play. We as a community just have to voice our frustration and stop giving them constant, overwhelming support and babying them when they're clearly in the wrong. Now, I'm not one to control what you do with your money, but another unfortunate reality is money is the strongest voice. And if you stop spending money on companies like this, that is usually one of the primary ways they will actually listen to the majority, since they will not be making as much revenue. Another option, if you don't spend money on this game, is to review bomb them, which means to leave an overwhelming amount of negative reviews. For example, on the App Store, if a plethora of customers are upset with an app, they will leave many reviews to voice their opinions. This leads to the app's rating being lowered, which in turn makes the app look less favorable to the public, actively deterring new players from wanting to join the game.
Yeah, right. Genshin is such a small game that all the new players are not going to... I bet you everybody knows what Genshin is, right? Like even everybody's mom know what Genshin is. This is against YouTube TOS, by the way. Damn, against YouTube TOS. She promotes boycott. She promotes review bomb.
Not reality what this game has become, but unfortunately it's gotten to a point where drastic measures have to be taken.
Who is him? Who is this dude?
If you take anything away from this video, my main argument for this topic is that I care a lot for this game. I truly do, but I simply cannot justify what this game does anymore. I have put my heart and soul into this game. I have spent almost 6 years on and off enjoying this game's content, story, and world. I finally started a YouTube channel because of this game, and I really do want to continue creating more content around it. However, it's gotten to a point where I simply cannot turn a blind eye to what predatory tactics this company uses. Now that I have some type of platform, it makes me feel even more obligated to talk about criticism like this. I am making this video to hopefully open the eyes of other Genshin players and make them realize that we as a community deserve more. So as a takeaway, please voice your opinions. Don't be afraid to do so because your voice and wallet are a lot more powerful than you realize. Asking for updates to quality of life, asking for rewards for spending time on a game per patch, asking for reruns to old events, the list goes on. This is just the bare minimum for what this company can do for us. And the more people push on that, the higher our chances are for a brighter future. Thank you guys for watching as always. It really does mean a lot, and hopefully you agreed with what I'm saying mostly, and if you don't, that's fine too. I'm always open to discussion in the comments. Yes, I still will be pulling for Nicole, if you are aware of my channel, but that is only because I
Wait, what? What'd you say?
If you are aware, I still will be pulling for Nicole.
She will still be pulling for Nicole. She's not boycotting?
You are aware of my channel, but that is only because I saved up from the other pitiful patches that we've had. So if you're interested, stay tuned for the future, and we shall see each other again.
Wait, so why is she not boycotting? Boycott? Okay, let me see. Did she boycott or not? Okay, she did. Nicole save my bench, I mean. Okay, she likes Genshin, sure, right? But you know, why not play the other games that she said? Like she says ZZZ is a good game, so play ZZZ as well, right? Boycott don't work. Boycott, man. Guys, what do you guys think? Boycott or not? It's all about virtue signaling. So that's the video, guys, right? So that's going to be the one, right? Instead of review bombing, shouldn't she encourage players to stop playing the game instead? Should they encourage? The thing is, like, a lot of people, you need like a lot of people, right? Because Genshin is really, really big, right? So you need like a lot of people to do that, right? Just be a dead weight to the server and play it silently. So just be a dead weight. Gotta work with your wallet or else nothing changed. Well, she's already free to play, right? Apparently she's already free to play, so there's that, right? But yeah, I get it, right? I get the frustration, but at the same time, this is like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. We are sharing our happy and painful memories, with many of us quitting it. I spent 4 years of playing and dropped my addiction during the Netland patch. Same, I also quit during Netland. Okay? It's hard to give it up after getting all the 100% and money, but it's gotten too painful with no skip button. It's hard to give up after getting the 100% and money, but it's gotten too painful, okay? I played for 5 years and I quit. I never felt more liberated with free time I have more. Okay? I came back, I was about to quit too. Comfort game, cortisol spike. Okay? If we give more reward, player will have no reason to spend money. That way maybe. As a former Genshin player who logged in consistently, every day for 3 years, sober for a year this month. Sober. It becomes so painfully obvious how little Hoyoverse cared for this game and its player base. Okay. I want Genshin to implement the energy reserve in Honkai Star Rail. Instead of letting it having a hard cap at 200, the excess gets into the overflow resin bank. Genshin is almost 6 years old and no skip button. Okay. Alright. There are some points to agree with, but still won't change anything. You tried quitting Coke, didn't work well. The reason we don't have a skip button is that players would realize how little actual gameplay the Archon quests, even worse for the world quests, have. The quests are mostly just characters standing around and talking, and Paimon repeating everything back to the player. It's like Miho just does not care about Genshin anymore, and instead would like to focus on MW. What the heck is MW again? Modern Warfare? Huh? Seeing how the events are worse versions of the past events and how they are making the world exploration non-existent. If they care at all about people missing the story, why do they lock relevant story content behind limited non-reoccurring events? FOMO, right? Genshin barely has gameplay. Unless you are doing the end game, right? Melee Astra Wonderland, MW. Oh, okay. Makes sense. People don't get it, it will never change. You're surprised they are Genshin haters? I thought they would be arguing with her about how wrong she was. You're surprised they are Gen haters? Just you wait, they will make the Cryo Archon a loud, spoiled, misunderstood kid. I'm a former Genshin Impact player. This video popped up in my algorithm, I watched it. All your complaints were the same complaints that drove me to quit playing. I completely lost faith in the game. They will improve in significant, meaningful ways. Okay. I love Genshin, it could definitely use some quality of life updates and more free Primogems. No skip in 2026 is disrespectful to the player's time. 99% of the clicking takes forever, cause you have to wait for some animation to finish. Unacceptable when their other games have it. No skip. Damn. No skip is insane. It's insane, right? Why are so many people still playing it? I don't know. It's too big, man. Genshin is too big. When it comes to this game, I can safely say nothing ever happens. Story length is worse when you realize they stuff it with random garbage dialogue. Ooh. Okay. Why doesn't this video have 1 million views? I mean, yeah, I can see their angles, right? I can see the angles for some of the players. But again, I understand where they're coming from. But like, I doubt Genshin would... Why would Genshin change now, right? They haven't changed much. So why would they do anything different now? So that's just the stuff. That's just the stuff. That's just the vibe, right? Addiction and sunk costs. In 2030, Genshin will still have no skip. I think it just needs like a serious competition from other company, right? That's the only way that Genshin can get threatened. But even then, no company has actually threatened Genshin directly, right? Like not NTE, not Wuthering Wave. We'll sometimes see, you know, it gets close and stuff, but yeah, it doesn't really like... It's not like Genshin went down like hard, right? Genshin is a money laundering scheme. Or some other shady shit. You think so? I think Genshin as an IP is just very, very big now, right? Because like every time I go to like Bilibili and stuff, a lot of people cosplay as the characters. Little by little, death by 1,000 cuts. I don't know, even if that's the case, right? It's not going away anytime soon. Right? It's going to stay as the number one open world. Players always complain about Genshin sucks, but somehow Genshin is always at the top of the chart. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think you know, there's like different group of players. A lot of players that you know, maybe Genshin is a very comfort game that it's just very, very what's the word? Very catered to normies, right? You never see people talking positive about Genshin or admitting they play it. Mostly, at least. I think it depends, right? If you play Genshin as one of your first game, I think it's fine. I think it's going to be quite decent, right? But yeah, for a lot of people, like especially here, maybe there's like comparison to other games, right? Anime con is dominated by Genshin as well. Anime con. CN is gonna back it no matter what. Yeah, Genshin is too big in CN, man. I think Genshin, like if you look at Genshin, right? Compared to Wuthering, right? Yeah, it's double of Wuthering revenue for that month. Wait, which one is CN? I'm so confused. There's this one and there's this one. I'm guessing it's this one, right? 14 million. Wuthering in CN is 7 million. Okay. Wuthering is climbing. That's good. Yeah, Genshin is definitely very, very big. They got Cloud, they got Fun Tap. Oh, this is the Vietnam one, specifically for Vietnam. CN bros can't seem to get rid of the addiction. I think Genshin has a very balanced, what's the word? Gender ratio. So there's also a lot of girls that plays it, right? There's quite a lot of girls that play Genshin. Like compared to a lot of other gacha games. When Snowbreak got in trouble, Lady was like, how about you be like Genshin and Arknights? Their dominance in CN is real. I think it's difficult if the government goes after you, right? If the government just goes after you, they're just gonna go after you, man. Girls are overpowered in Genshin model-wise and meta-wise. Really? I thought like recently it's like more dudes that's like quite strong. Mostly it's like male characters. Male characters, but there's multiple factors though, right? There's multiple layers to it. But yeah, I get it, right? Flins and Varka barely made it. I heard good thing about the Durin or whatever, right? Governments will be like China in 20 years. I hope not. All governments will be like China in 20 years. Not allowing fan service, is it? If that's the case, right? There's a chance. There's a chance that that could be it. Sleep deprived Nicole farming. So it's all about Nicole, is it? Yeah, this is a dedicated Genshin channel. And I get it, right? Right now that seems to be the direction for a lot of people right now. But if the revenue don't go down, it will stay the same. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day for this stream. I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Get some food. Tomorrow, there might be 2 streams. I'm gonna do Brown Dust 2. Can I do Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 is gonna be a bit of drama. And then I'll do Arknights Anfield, right? So that's gonna be the stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go chill. Yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate all of you. Alright, make sure you guys like the stream as per usual. I will grab something to eat. Stomach has been growling for a bit. I'll see you guys again very, very soon, alright? Take care. Turn on the notifications as per usual so you get notified in the next stream. Bye-bye.